Oh shit, here we go again.
Hey, Johnny, look at this. It's the notorious poop gang.
Welcome back. Finally, The Rock has come back home.
Hey, buddy, what you got there? Is that a video camera? Johnny, please, we're trying to make a movie. Back off. Johnny, please.
Why, you little...
What am I supposed to do all day while you're at school?
I don't know. What do you normally do when I'm gone?
Wait for you to get back.
Johnny.
Well, now, Johnny, I don't want to be negative, but, well, you don't look all that buff.
What are you talking about?
Alright, so you guys are gonna have to fucking forgive me. I don't know what was going on with the audio earlier, so sorry for the fucking, like, 10 minutes of bullshit. Let me lower my microphone just a little bit, Hello, hello! That was literally a 10-minute stream of just fucking silence. It was just silence. I feel so bad. I had to connect my Amazon Echo and go turn on, and I was like, golden glitch. I was like, let me see if my audio's working. So then I came 10 minutes late. Yeah, the fucking 10 minutes of nothing was bullshit. I also, I don't know if you guys can tell by the setup, but we're doing a cooking stream. This is my kitchen setup for the most part. I bought little headphones to be able to not look like this the whole time. Let me listen to the music or anything that's too loud. I'm still figuring this shit out. Thank you for the sub, holy shit. Everything is fucking messed up right now. There's like no commands, no nothing. Music is loud, cool, let me know. I will lower that shit. I was playing with everything right now because I had no clue what was going on. Is it a little better? Lower? But basically, today's cooking stream, I do not have any setup. I turned on my stupid ass. Right there. Right there. Keep whispering. Let me see. This should be a little better. When hot tub, when the apartment complex lets me. But fucking, yeah, this is my cooking stream setup. We don't have the equipment, or I guess I technically can if I set up my phone, but I stream on my couch, or I play games on my couch now, so everything's a little fucked up. But hi, I feel weird. I feel like nervous. Cat's jumping around right now. I'm actually trying to keep her away from the table. I'll bring her right now. Well, I can. And then I'll wash my hands because we're about to start working with some meat. There's Cat. She's gonna run away pretty soon too, because she hates the blender. You guys are gonna have to bear with me. I'm a little nervous. It's been so long. How long has it been? Like 4 years? It's good to see everybody. So as of right now, I am planning to do something that I called a PinWHEELington a couple months back. Was it the first time I ever did it? If you're on my Instagram, you've probably seen the picture. If not, it's private, so you won't see it. Thank you for the subscription. Oh shit, 37 months? There's no way. I've been gone for way longer than that, I think. Have I? I don't even remember. I missed the garage bed. Yeah, I miss all of that too. But this is gonna be cool too. Check it out. Let me do this real quick. Oh, I look stupid. Wait. Come on. Is it gonna do it? Oh no, it doesn't want to do it. Oh, you bitch. That's what I bought you for. There it is. Bam. Check it out. Bam. And then not only that, but check this out. Bam. And not only that, but check this out. So, we're back in here. I spent some time setting up the whole thing. We can get as many angles as possible. I like this stuff, you know what I mean? This is some shit I used to do when I used to just game. Remember, I had the front, the side, the fucking gym camera. Everything was everywhere. So yeah, I just reset up everything. I've been thinking about this for a while, but while we go down here, let me see. So I did a PinWHEElington. I want to do something similar, but instead of that same setup, I want to do fondant potatoes, which I've never done before, and I only saw a video about it once, yesterday. And I think that's pretty much all I need. And then I was debating on if I should do like chive jelly, which is something a little fancier that I don't know if it'll actually like come out right, because I've never done anything like that before. I was blasting this so I can hear my music, but now I kind of want it a little lower. But I have my markers and shit here. I still have I have to get used to my stuff, but let me see, let me do this just so I can kind of draw it out for you guys. We have like an idea of what's gonna go on. Where are my browns? So basically, this is what I'm thinking for the plating. So if we have, well, we're gonna have a round plate, pretty much like this. I have parsnips that I want to make. Oh shit, that still works. I have parsnips that I want to make into a foam. And then we're going to do fondant potatoes, and we're going to do the PinWHEElington. So, PinWHEElington is... Those dogs are all so old now, it's wild. But basically, the PinWHEElington is going to be like kind of this shape. It's like, I'll just fucking fill it in, fuck it. It's like that shape. Then it's going to have some red on the inside. Use all of them. Use all of them. It's gonna have some red, and then it's gonna have it's gonna have some green. It's my first time using these markers too, so it's not gonna be the best, but at least we'll have an idea of what it'll look like. And then along with this we're gonna do, I want to kind of plate it like a little off center. So how do I want to do it? I have to think about it. I think I'm gonna do foam right there, potato here, foam right there, potato here. I know I want it offset, I just don't know exactly which way I want to do it. I think I might go here, 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 but I guess we'll play with it as we go. And then it's gonna have a sauce on top of it. And then in between, I want to do, if it works out correctly, if it comes out right, we'll do little dots of chive jelly, but again, I've never done that. So I've never done the fondant potatoes. I'll get it closer so you guys can kind of see it. I've never done the fondant potatoes. There's only going to be 2 fondant potatoes on the plate, and then a couple of things of parsnip foam, and then chive jelly. I gotta figure this out though. What kind of sauce? The sauce is just going to be made from the beef when it's getting seared off. I keep looking here because this is where I see you guys at. This is where I have your faces, or my face, I guess. But I'm gonna sear off the beef, and then we're gonna deglaze it with some red wine and just some heavy cream butter, salt, pepper. Nothing too crazy. Poporo, hello. And then yeah, we're just gonna figure out as we go. Oh, and then on top, I want to do parsnip chips, which is another thing. So I have like a basic idea of what I want. I just don't know what color plate I want to use, and I don't necessarily know if the chive jelly is gonna work. But we'll figure that out as we go. First, I got to, I think it'd be a good idea to start starting with the beef. He has Helly as his background screen. Me? I'm literally just winging most of it. The only thing I've done is the PinWHEELington, and I know that that's gonna take a while. So before we do that, I have to blanch some spinach. We're gonna use this for now. Eventually I'll get something a little nicer, but I'm gonna do that. We don't need too much spinach, just enough to make it work. So, come over here. And then, I froze the meat last night because I didn't want it to go bad, but I probably should have held off. Because now I have to thaw it out. It's thawing right now, so it's not gonna look the prettiest, but it is what it is. I'm gonna salt this shit up. But down the line, I really want to get like an induction burner. So that should be a little easier to work with. Let's see, the camera following him like this. I feel like a creep sitting outside his window. No, I'm trying to keep it, you know, I'm very big on production value. So if I can make it look entertaining or at least decent, I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? I see the deck. Oh yeah. These are all of my old fucking post like things that I had up there. I have the little roach from SpongeBob there too. The one that that SpongeBob gave a little burger to, but he's missing his antennas. Like a week, not even a week, like 3 days after I bought it, one of my roommates knocked it over and broke it, and we never found the antenna. I was pissed. But I'm gonna get the spinach working. I think that's like a good first step. So while that's going, I'm gonna get a little thing of fucking ice, a little bowl of ice. I just got this shelf too, which is why it's empty. I'm trying to figure it out. Did you finish? No, I'm still so far behind. I've been like 3 episodes or 5 episodes away from finishing Attack on Titan for like years now. Don't worry, I'm very behind too. Dude, it's so hard for me to catch up. Is that a person? Or that's my cat. It's my cat doing it. She's my cameraman. Camera woman. Camera person. Let's just be more like inclusive. No! I'm gonna get a lot of ice. I think for the most part, the beef should be thawed out. I think. It feels good. I just really don't want to, I hate freezing meats. But I bought it a couple days ago, so I was like, if I don't freeze it, it's gonna go bad. And then I was supposed to work today, but I called out, so I'm telling everybody. So one season is about to, that's true. Sorry to ruin it for you. One of my favorite seasons, I think, was season 2 or 3. And then this is actually my work backpack. Listen to how loud this shit is. You hear that? It's fucking loud. Let me take this off. I need to get my spider. Bam. Alright. I also realized I haven't been recording any of this. Fuck it, we got it in the Twitch pod. That's heavy. It's like, it's probably like 30 pounds. But here's my spinaca. I think I'm barely getting to this before it goes bad. But we're just waiting for the water to get a little hot. Man, dude, it was like fucking on my back. Let me get you guys a little closer. Bam. Wait, wrong way. Bam. Little closer. It was fucking on your. Oh yeah, it's a backpack. The water doesn't have to be crazy hot. And I'm only making one roll, so I don't think I need too much spinach. This thing will lose size really quickly though. My back. Cool. And yeah, this spinach is getting very close to going bad. I've had it for a couple days now. I'm like, ugh. I was planning to do this stream days ago, but then because of I have 2 jobs now. I have 2 fucking jobs now, so I had to. Oh, it's not wilting. It's just fucking frozen. So it is wilting, but it's not going bad. It's just frozen. I have 2 jobs now, Johnny. 2 jobs, and because of that, one of them keeps asking me to stay a little later. So it's not perfect. But because of that, I've had to like wake up later and later in the day, and I've just been having to push it back. Keep some jobs for the rest of us. I hear Donzi needs a job. Kosher salt, very shalom. Yes, it's actually a very good brand too. Diamond Crystal Salt is like very well regarded in professional kitchens. It's supposed to be like some high quality bullshit. I'm gonna have to like stop looking here and look here. I feel like I'm being rude, but just until I was about to say spaghetti, the spinach gets to about right here, and then we fucking wrong button. We move it into the water. We gotta blanch the spaghetti. Do you eat Cheetos? Oh god, I feel like Cheetos would mess up their palates. You know what? I need a little bit more actually. No, not really. We don't sell them in normal grocery stores either. I wouldn't be surprised. Our closest alternative to Cheetos is Ostepop. I have never heard of that. I'm gonna do just a little bit more spinach. Or cheese balls. Oh, you know what? I was thinking of hot Cheetos. Is that what you said? You say hot Cheetos? Cheetos are way more common. Hot Cheetos, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys didn't eat. And then eventually we'll have more fun with the music too. Right now I just want to play some Peso Pluma because that album has been my shit lately. I'm just gonna let this cool off. And I'm actually gonna use this same water to, no, I'm gonna save this water for now. I'm gonna save this shit, move this aside, because I wanna use it to blanch the chives later. I'm gonna put this back over here. We can move this. I have like a pretty decent idea of what we're doing there. I've only seen Cheetos on Asian. Oh, really? So I need to strain this out. Do I have a bowl down here? I think I do. Pretty much this whole setup is brand new to me. I'm already winded. I'm out of shape. What about the Mexican grocery store? Well, they live. Do you guys have Mexican grocery stores out in Norway? I know you guys have tacos, so I wouldn't be surprised. My hands are clean. My hands are clean. So nobody say anything. So I'm gonna put all of this spinach into a bowl. It doesn't have to be like super dry. I just want to get it decent. I'm over here trying to change the angle, but I'm struggling. Yeah, I'm gonna save that same water for later. Not in my small city, no. I literally, when I think of Norway, I just think of mountains and beautiful environments and hellighet. Other than that, I have nothing to base it off of. I have to toss this water pretty soon. Dude, I had to make so many grocery store trips today too. I kept forgetting things. I was like looking over like my ingredients and I was like, fuck, I forgot this, fuck, I forgot that. It's really hard to remember shit when you're trying to go off of your memory and you have like ADHD and shit. He even dreams of you, the both of you. Both of you. Don't make it weird. Make it inclusive. Cool, I'm gonna save that bowl to the side. Rinse this off a little bit. I got my towel here. Thank you for the prime. Show me, show me. Can you make something more unhealthy? It's gonna be... It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's gonna have a lot of butter. This towel is not dirty, it's just stained, so nobody talk shit. 29 months. Can you try Norwegian tacos? I would be down to do Norwegian taco night. High key. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the fridge for now. And then hopefully I can figure out what I'm doing with my life. I need to do the duck salad. Fuck. That's what I gotta do. Okay. We gotta do the duck salad. The duck salad's gonna take a hot second. There is an international foods grocery store that opened up here. They have a Mexican section even. It's just 10 different La Costina items. I am not surprised. There's some grocery stores out here that will lump Asian and Mexican ingredients together. And they just call it international. We have a Mexican section in normal grocery stores, which is mostly taco stuff. That's hilarious. That is so fucking funny. Boom. Oh. And then I get this. This is also brand new. I grabbed this just for this. It'd be easier to use like a RoboCoupe, but that's an expensive piece of kitchen equipment that I cannot afford right now. But maybe down the line. By the way, that's a BTS branded fucking energy drink. I also need this. I have so many pieces of equipment for the kitchen that I have like no space for anything. You have a nice... Thank you so much. Thank you. This is actually... This here, where I'm working right now, was all carpet. I built this shit. If you look down here, there's tiles that I bought from Amazon. Show them your avocado smoothies. No, that was your smoothie. Oh, salt. I'm gonna save the good knife for later, so I'm just gonna use this to grate some Parmesan. Gotta put it right here. So I'm gonna grate Parmesan. This is gonna go inside of the PinWHEELington. This is a dull ass knife. I don't really sharpen my at-home kitchen knives because I use my work knives all the time. Cheese, and it's not the brown kind. Burnous. I actually feel gross touching that without gloves. So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna grab a smaller bowl. My nose is a little runny, so I apologize. You want to know what we use mixing cups for, or measuring cups for? For whatever we want. I'm gonna put cheese in this bitch. Having the Mexican background music, it's giving the same vibe as Italian music at the restaurant where I work. That's hilarious. Because this music is like about like cartels and shit. What song is it specifically? I don't even know which one's playing right now. I'm not gonna use all of this, I don't think. Johnny told me he was going to show us his cake. No! I'm sure the Italian music is about cartels too. That'd be so fucking funny. I mean, they do have mobs, so possibly. If you see me glistening, it's because the AC is off. The AC is right fucking here, so I had to turn it off. And I live in a desert. Also, if anybody's wondering, the reason why I'm grating my own Parmesan is because a lot of a lot of already pre-shredded Parmesan has things in it that keeps it from sticking together. And I just don't like that. I feel like if you grate your own, it blends in better. I'm so winded and out of shape. I haven't been working out very much since I stopped. Oh, actually, for the last like 2 years. It's gotten bad. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, I forget what it's called, but it's basically like sawdust. I even like Googled it to make sure, but yeah, it's basically sawdust. And they put it on pre-shredded cheeses, and that's what keeps it from sticking together. So I don't like using it. Play salsa tequila eventually. That'll be the closer. Just remind me. You love the sawdust? Ew. I'm probably gonna use most of this. I almost bought another one, but I decided against it. I think I was a little too early with the mushrooms, so I'm probably gonna put that back. I have no game plan. I know the ingredients. Gonna have a couple ideas, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just kind of winging it. I'm gonna need some cheese for the inside of the PinWHEElington, and some cheese for actually no, I only need it for the inside because the parsnip foam I am not gonna add cheese. That's also something I should probably start working on. Okay, I'll do that next. Shit. By the way, this is gonna be a long stream. This is gonna be a very long stream. I feel like I'm invading Johnny at work. Pretty much. I even dressed up for the occasion. I originally wasn't going to, but it just makes me feel like I'm ready to work. So I did it. What's up, Tatsu? Long time no see. I came late. What are you making today? I am making something that I call a PinWHEElington, which is a beef Wellington, but it's a pinwheel, so it's gonna be stuffed with Parmesan and spinach. In the Oriental sauce, yes. It's been forever, it's been years. Hopefully, I can do these consistently. I probably won't do it every week, because again, I'm working 2 jobs right now. And the only reason I'm here is because I called out of one. But hopefully, maybe once a month, if I'm lucky. I'm gonna lower my mic just a little bit, because I see it peaking with my loud ass voice. Let's get this down. Right there. Oh, where's the protein? The protein is defrosting because I fucking froze it last night. I was so worried that it was gonna go bad. So, because it was in some water, I'm gonna get a tray. Sorry if you don't like that sound. I'm so sorry. Can you put your glasses on and become Jonathan? No! I will not do that. Switch this up real quick. There you go. Fucking salt. Sponsored water. First hold on here. Fucking pot of water. Fuck it. I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna take this. Oh. Now I gotta figure out. Cause like I said, I'm fucking winging it right now. There's no game plan. You guys like the ass cam? Yes, Popro, what's up? Did I miss something? Am I the... Oh wait, is it because of the glasses thing? That's still a quote that I'll like never forget. When I started wearing my glasses on stream and Tofu was like, "You're not Johnny, that's Jonathan." But what I'm using for the protein is actually milanesa, which is like a thin pounded beef, almost like a skirt steak. Even though it sounded like that was a question, I just don't want to drip this shit everywhere. It's a little wet, but it's fine. I'll dry some of it out. But I need it to be thin so that I can wrap up all the cheese and spinach. I could have also filleted it myself, but it's just extra work. And I was already falling behind anyway, so this works out. Schmeat. not kosher meat. But I'm gonna lay this out on the sheet and put some paper on it just to dry it out a little bit. I probably won't use all of this, but at least I'll have it. I'm just gonna dry it out real quick. I have the cheese. I have that. I need butcher's twine. So I'm gonna put this back here. I have my butcher's twine in here. Butcher's twine is something that I always forget how to do. Like, it's not the most difficult thing in the world, but to do it correctly and nice, I always forget. This should be all I need. I'm actually gonna need those scissors again, so I'll take this back out. So I'm gonna dry that. I'm gonna have to wipe up the table. It's twine from Project Zomboid. I'm gonna craft some food with it. I don't know what you used it for in Project Zomboid, but I know what I'm using it for. Clean that shit up. Move this back here. And normally you don't want to use a wooden cutting board for proteins because the juices can seep in and they're a little harder to clean out. But seeing as it's just for me, I don't care. Use rotten flesh as the protein. Ew! No, that's fucking gross. Fucking weapons, I think. You don't even remember. You don't even remember. So I got that. I'm actually gonna cut this right now. I'll do a couple pieces. I think like this length should be fine. Bam. Bam. I think I'll only need like 6 of them, so it shouldn't be too crazy. But yeah, I have to go return those little earbuds now because I bought them specifically to like listen to the music, and it's not working. Got gloves like Dexter. I hate working without gloves. I hate touching food without gloves. Some people can do it and they'll just go and wash their hands in between. I can't do it because it bothers me that even when you wash your hands, if you go and touch the food again, like if I'm seasoning and my hands are wet, I'm gonna get salt all over my fucking fingers. Is that latex? Yes, it is latex. I'm the same. I always need gloves. Dude, I need gloves at all times when I'm cooking. I can't do it too. My one of my jobs when I first started, a lot of them were just using their hands and washing their hands, and I tried to do it, and the salt would just get caked on, dude. I could not fucking stand it. I'm also gonna need some plastic. So I'm gonna go grab that fucking paper towel. I set up this camera so you guys can see some cool shit, and I just block it with literally everything. The box is on the bottom and the plastic's on the top. Let's see, let me check this out. Man, I'm gonna throw this away. Should be dry enough. I don't think I'm going to season the inside. But we'll play it by ear. We'll see how thick I make it too. Because like I said, I'm not going to use all of this beef. It's just nice to have. It's already breaking apart, but that's my fault. I should not have froze it. It probably would have been good for today, but I was just worried about it. I was scared. Let's see, I think we can get away with just 4 of them. So I'm gonna fucking layer them over each other. That way, there's no like huge gaps. I think I'm gonna do cheese first, and then I will go back to the spinach. This is so cool. Thank you so much, Dons. What's up, man? This is the finely shredded Parmesan. Also, just grating it like that makes it so small that it should make it easier to melt. I'm gonna put as much as I can. I'm just gonna fucking dump the whole thing in. Why am I being so fucking cautious about it? Bam. Put this shit here. Then I'm gonna go and grab the spinach. Put my glove away. I do have an extra bowl too, but it's holding fucking buttermilk that I know I'm not gonna use. One day he will see my comment. Wait, what should you put? Have you tried bamboo cutting boards? I have not. I have not. I saw it. Never such thing as too much cheese. No, not at all. Is the cam moving on its own or and changing? No, it's my cat. My cat's doing everything. My cat's my producer. She's over there pressing buttons. Every time you hear the bell jingle, she's touching something. I'll keep this fucking door open for now. Now. Oh no, now it's blocking me. Now. Bam. There it is. Bam. So we're gonna put the spinach. I don't want like big fucking globs of spinach. That's you're gonna get like some wet sections, and it's just not. It's not great. It's not good mouthfeel. I also don't want too much spinach because then that's all you're gonna fucking taste. So I think that's enough vegetables for now. Enough vegetables. And then because of my current job, I actually prefer using like freshly ground pepper. But I fucked up and bought too much pre-ground pepper, and it's not the right. Can't even microplastics either. Yeah, microplastics are fucking everything. Wait, excuse me. Don't judge the chef. So yeah, I prefer freshly ground black pepper, but I have so much pre-ground that I really can't ignore it. Should have given us an ASMR of that. Perfect. Get a little closer. Alright, now we're gonna fucking do. Oh, wrong button. There it is, man. It's my cat. My cat was pressing the wrong button. I want to season as much of it as I can. I wasn't sure if I was going to do the inside, but I fucking remembered I have this shit in here, so I will. Meat also takes a good amount of seasoning, so. What makes the difference, ground fresh, it just has better flavor. You're losing out on some of it when it's already pre-done. It's a little bit more aromatic as well, so that's why I prefer it. I wish I was the pedals now. He wants to get stepped on. It's not like terrible to use pre-ground pepper, but because my current job is fancy, I got a little used to it. What notes do you lose? Just more of the fragrance, I guess, more than anything. Like you'd still get the same pepper flavor. It's just become like one of those things where I currently work in a fancy restaurant, so doing it that way just feels better as well. I think it's more of like a placebo effect, but you do lose just some of the aromatics and maybe like a touch of the flavor from like, because it just loses, it gets a little stale over time. But honestly, you could get away with just pre-ground black pepper. It's fine. Let's see. I'm winded. It's hot in here. I'm so out of shape. Eventually, I'll put a fucking fan in here. Okay, let's go back over here. Now we're just gonna try to roll this up tightly. And then I'm gonna wrap it up with plastic as well. Not too bad. It's a little thin, but it's okay. I'm gonna do this. This is where the pinwheel comes in, because you're gonna have those rolled up layers. It's actually very small. I think I did it way bigger last time, but that's fine. I'm just gonna use the twine to keep it together, and then I'm gonna use plastic in a bit to actually give it its shape. So it'll actually get a little fatter from the plastic, and we're gonna let it chill in the fridge. So the twine's really just to hold it. And like again, I forgot how to fucking do butcher's twine, so fuck it. What is this meal called, Chef? It's my PinWHEELington. The PinWHEELington. So you'll see it in a bit. I also don't have a lattice cutter, so it's not gonna be like the best fucking puff pastry crust, but it'll look alright. Twinced. Wait, you twinced with cheese and spinach? I'm gonna cut a lot of this string off in a bit too. I don't want it to be too cluttered, and it could possibly affect the shape the plastic's gonna give it. But before any of that, we gotta sear it off. Oh, it's gonna be tiny, dude. It's gonna be so tiny. But it's fine, it's fine. I don't want this shit lasting like a week anyway. We're gonna bring back that burner in a second, and we're gonna get some color on this shit. Also, if you guys are using like any of the Spanish things, I cannot hear that. I'm so sorry. You make it just from Shokugeki? Oh, Food Wars? Is that what that was? No, right? I don't remember. I do not remember what that was called, or what that name refers to. I remember you talking about the PinWHEELington. Yeah. Oh yeah, I sent you a picture of it. I can try it. I'd be down to do a dish from Food Wars. That'd be sick. Bam. Okay. Yeah, there's a little too much string, but it's okay. I'll put this right here. I actually saw one done in a video the other day that has like a ton of onions in it. It's the one that he did, I think, when they came in and just destroyed his dad's restaurant, and he used like pineapple and onions, I think, to like make it more tender. And it has like a pile of onions on it. I think it's that one. I don't remember what scene, but it's from that show for sure. And it actually looked pretty fucking good. I'm trying so hard not to touch the meat. I'm just gonna change gloves. You guys are gonna see how often I change gloves. I really don't want to touch the meat. Meal wheat ramen 2 from Dr. Stone. I've never tried making ramen noodles, but I am willing to give it a shot. I will not say no. A big part of a big part of my culinary career has been learning. Bowles made a joke the other day. Not a joke. He made an observation where he's like, for as long as I've known you, I think you've had like new jobs every couple of months, and that's really true. Because I used to, now I'm trying to settle down a bit, but I used to treat restaurant jobs as like culinary school that pays you. So I've worked in a lot of restaurants. I've learned a lot of things. And the reason why I'm working 2 jobs now is because one of them is actually closing. So I took that opportunity to get a second job to learn pastry. So I'm learning more again. So that's been fun. And it's just, if I can get a chance to learn how to make noodles, fuck it. I think that'd be dope. Bring this bad boy over here. Chat out. Let's see. Cover cheat meat with onions, top and bottom. Use enzymes to break down. Yes, the protein. Yep, tenderize. I want to season as much of this as possible. It is getting wrapped in pastry. It's basically going to be the same thing as a beef Wellington, but wrapped. But I gotta, it might be a little too early to sear it off because it is still a little loose. So I actually might just wrap it in plastic really quickly and let it sit for like 30 minutes. And then sear it off. But yes, this is gonna be wrapped technically in like a duxelle, which is like a minced mushroom pate almost. Also, crepe and prosciutto, and then puff pastry. I may have to do dishes sometime in between. That has yet to be determined, but I may have to do dishes. And this was too early. And I need space. Boom. So I'm gonna move this to the back. Boom. And I think now's a good time to change the music too. I'll probably go here because I hear the playlist starting over again. You know, no, I said I was gonna do that as a closer. Fuck it. Over here. Not my episodes. Where is it? Fuck it. You know what? We'll do my ADHD playlist for now. ADHD work mode. Fuck it. Bam. Like a Mexican ratatouille, but human? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna move this to the side. I'm gonna need a little bit of space. So I'm gonna need a towel. I need my work surface to be a little wet as well. Fuck it, I'll just use a paper towel. Having a wet table. Show nips now. Having a wet surface helps the plastic fling a little better. So it'll give it a much nicer shape. I don't think I need it to be too wet. Bring this over here. Cool. Do that. Let's see, I might need a little bit more water. I would like to apologize for my previous message. Lawyer was logged on my account. Yes, that sounds like something he would say. I think I might need just a little bit more. That's fine. But yeah, once we do this, I'll let it chill in the fridge. May drop some fucking paper towels. Well, there goes that. Okay. Don't laugh. Wait. My cat got distracted because I dropped the paper towels. I'm gonna go here. Cut some of that. I just need it to cling as flat as possible to the surface. Yes, you are. It's raining every day in your city. You and I are just the same, Loli. You guys are twins. I forget what this method is called, but I learned it at one of the French restaurants that I worked at. Put this back over here. I don't want it to fall. Just lay it down. And we'll do this. Basically, you gotta wrap it up tight. Let this shit go up here. And then, while holding the edges, I need more water. While holding the edges, we basically spin until it tightens up and looks like a log. There you go, bam. So you see it's gotten a little thicker already. Probably could have gone away with like one more piece of plastic, because now this is hard to tie. I'm struggling. He's fucking struggling. There you go. Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Yeah, get in there. Yeah. Get in there. Yeah. Alright. Ignore that happened. Now we're gonna tie this part up. Yeah. But yeah, now we got a fucking log of meat. I'm gonna go cool this down for like 30 minutes. gonna pick up the rest of the paper towel. Okay. I threw away all the shit that touched the ground. That'll keep me awake. You're gonna get nightmares? No. All right, well, I'm gonna move this. We may need sexual nightmares. Oh gosh, that doesn't sound fun. We may need to drop a load of dishes pretty soon. I have a small sink, so it's getting fucking packed in there. How's the ADHD life? I stopped taking my medication because it wasn't doing anything, and I was supposed to call other offices to get on better medication, and I just have not done that. So there it is. That's what's going on. We got that going. I guess I don't have to do the chives yet. We'll work on the duck cell. What medication were you on? Atomoxetine or something like that? They had told me that there was a 10% chance that it would work, but it was a non-stimulant, so I figured I'd give it a try. And it did not work. I'll use this one. I'm just gonna lather this shit with oil. Ah! What was that? Sweet Mouth, thank you for the bit, Sweet Mouth. Hello. Or yeah, let's go. Can you hold your schmeat all sus before? Thanks. I'll do it for the thumbnail. I'm gonna edit this into a video. Okay. This knife was only used to open the package. I'm gonna wrap up the rest of this cheese because I don't think I need it. And then I'm just gonna dust off the cutting board. It's just got a couple of little schmeckles of fucking Parmesan on it. So, it's not too bad. And again, I'm the fucking only one eating it, so I'm good. Ooh, I'm gonna need that Dijon mustard soon. Let's see. Also, I think these mushrooms are pre-washed, but I don't trust it. Yes, baby. She wants to go into the laundry room. Bam. Okay. Now we can use this. This is actually a little piece of equipment that I bought at Walmart for like $10. I don't even remember how much it was. But there's a thing called a RoboCoupe, which is used to like quickly mince things like this. But those are a couple $100, and I can't afford that right now. Is that more bits? Thank you, sweet man. And because the last time I did this, I tried to use a blender and it turned into mush. I'm just gonna use this and get this shit down. I have to get it down like really fine. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna use, but I know how much I'm gonna put in there. So we'll figure that out. What are you up to, sweet mouth? I heard you're in jail. Are you in jail? Man. I'm just gonna whip these bitch like that. Power stance. Is that shrooms? That is shrooms. I think they're called bell shrooms or baby bell shrooms, something like that. I used button mushrooms last time. You're in jail? No. You say ill, but this shit is delicious. Once it becomes a duck cell, it's fucking great. But pretty much you want it small chunks. I'll push down the side a little bit. Do you think they taste good? To me, they never taste like anything. It depends on what you use them for. If you're just using them as like pizza toppings and you just toss them on there, then yeah, they're just gonna be bland. But like my favorite mushroom is actually maitake mushrooms. And maitake mushrooms are fucking delicious when they're just sauteed with like olive oil, salt, and pepper. Those are great. This is gonna take salt, pepper, shallots, butter, red wine, and like a bunch of other shit. So this is gonna be delicious. Delicious. I'm certified mushroom hater. No, you gotta learn to love them. There's so many different types of mushrooms. It's actually something I want to do on the stream too, because it's actually very easy to grow mushrooms. I would like to grow some mushrooms on streams. I think that'd be dope. So I'm gonna put this aside because we're gonna need this, and I'm gonna get some shallots, and I'm gonna get a good knife. Where did I put my shallots? Oh wait, they're out here. No, they're not. That's why. Where did I put my shallots? Ah, here they are. I don't know how many shallots I'm gonna need, but I know how many I'm gonna cut. Fried mushrooms are good too. Actually, we just went. Me and a couple coworkers, we went to a what do you call it? What do they call it? We pretty much went to a restaurant that served skewers, and the best skewers that we tried were literally just mushrooms. It was like seared mushrooms with some seasoning, and that was it. That shit was delicious. Delicious. Damn, I gotta get my good knife for this task. I will not use my house knives because they are dull as shit. I will use this though. Shroom burger from Shake Shack. I have never had that, and oh wait, I thought you were Telsa for a second. I was like, they have Shake Shack out there. I was gonna say, I'm surprised you know what that is. Open this. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Out there, well, yeah, you're out there, and I'm over here. You don't even know your own cat. That's why I use terms like out there and over here. Out in the shits. My eyesight's getting worse too. I might actually have to become Jonathan right now. I might need my fucking glasses. But we're gonna do some shallots. Shallots are just small, fancy onions. Little nicer. They actually taste a little better too, actually, if I'm being honest. And that's not even just like a placebo. I think 3 should be fine. See, Helly onions, yummy. I'm using everything Helly hates or what? Put this over here. I'm gonna need some garlic as well. I think 2. Oh, I bought pre-peeled garlic. Fuck yeah. I forgot I had done that. Shallots are so much more. Yes. I also feel like they're lighter for some reason. When I compare shallots and onions, for some reason I think of onions, like white onions, as being more wet, and I don't know why. I cannot explain that. I just do. Aren't real. They cannot hurt me. Fried shallots in rice or my God, so good. Yes, true. Yes. Fuck it, I'll do it this way. Has years of experience, forgets how to cut a shallot in half. Just gonna peel it. I got the fucking trash can open, so it's a little extra work to press the buttons right now for my cat. Not for me. I'm starving though. I should have gotten something to eat. Sometimes. I guess it depends on how many onions for me. I don't think they've ever hurt my stomach, but if I have too many, they're definitely gonna fuck me up. Same thing with milk. I learned I am partially lactose now. That sucks. I am partially lactose. I don't think I'm gonna use all of this. So some of this is gonna go away. Put this in here. And I learned that because I done learned that if I eat 3 bowls of cereal, my stomach hurts. That might just be me being gluttonous, but fucking, that's what it feels like. Mukbang sometime after you cook. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try it. I mean, more than, I'm not just gonna cook it and go away, you know what I mean? Like, look at it. Ends up being trash and I fucking end the stream. And I don't like cutting the little middle parts. I know a lot of chefs and cooks will cut them after. I have a dehydrator, so I can get away with just dehydrating these and turning them into powders. So like this piece, anything that's a little too much of a pain in the ass to cut, I'm not gonna cut today. Only you reading some comments I'm making me clench my fist. I'm sorry, I'm so distracted. I'm cooking. Wow, Johnny, you're so good at processing dairy. So inspirational. What'd you put? Ha ha ha, mukbang. Every time I make onion soup, it smells like onion everywhere. And the toots too. Oh God, you gotta use more than just onion to tell. So you gotta use other ingredients. I'm gonna have to pull out my glasses just for your Telsa so I can read your comments. Nothing has changed. Sorry, I get distracted. I'm gonna use some of this for sure though. It's not onion soup if you throw something else in it. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. Who am I to judge? Oh, these are pretty good. Making me clench my fist. I'm so sorry. First it was the audio, now he's not reading comments. The fuck is going on? Now, I'm not aiming for like perfect brunoise. I can probably fucking close this thing up. It's getting nowhere. I'm not looking for perfect brunoise, but I do want really small sliced shallots. I'm just like, I just needed to read that. It was a good comment. I'm glad I went back to it. I probably will need more of these little ends that I have there, but it's all good. I'm trying to make them like as small as I can, but not super fucking perfect, you know what I mean? I also don't know how much I need exactly, so I'm just kind of winging it. I'm gonna go by feel. This also can get dehydrated. It's okay, Johnny. At least you don't explicitly only read simp comments and ignore the rest. No, I blocked all of my simps on Instagram and on Twitch. Remember those guys? Remember the fucking simps? That one guy that said he fucking beat it to my workout videos. Shit got really weird. That was fucking weird. Yeah. I was getting a lot of simps at one point. That shit was fucking uncomfortable. And then they would message me on Instagram and I was trying to be nice, and then it just got fucking strange. It got really fucking strange. It feels weird cutting shallots so fine at home. And I don't really need to. It also just helps it like disappear in the duck cell. You don't get like massive pieces of fucking shallots. You're absolutely right, because onion is a big trigger for your tummy. Yep. I drink water and get bloated, girl. Oh God. What do they put in your water? We got fluoride in ours. I actually don't know how much of that mushroom I'm gonna use. I gotta figure that out too. And I think on the second rest for the meat, I'm gonna start working on the puree. Fuck it, I'm not looking for perfection. I'm just looking for good. It's high in the category of fermentable. Yes, true. What was that? Did it say FODMAP? I'm sweating from my face and from my eyes. Whatever that means. Very acid. Like for the stomach, yeah, for some reason, onion trigger acid reflux, but shallots and scallions, not so much. I wonder why. Is it like any big onion, or is it like just specific onions? Like yellow onions or sweet onions or whatever. So fucking hot in here. It's so fucking hot in here. I'm not even getting perfect fucking slices either. I don't care. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm sweating. Can you see my arms glistening? Yes, FODMAP. It's a diet where you avoid specific types of food that have this acid-like reaction for your bowels. I love sweet onion. Tastes like apple. Every onion has it to a degree. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I want to say I've heard the word FODMAP, but I never knew what the fuck it meant. I think this should be more than enough. It's fine. I also like abandoned the method I was using at first, which is why I'm getting such shitty fucking dices. The first method I used to cut it was way nicer, and now I'm just like, fucking get it done. On yon. Oh shit. Fuck it. I'm not looking for perfection. It's my fucking cocina. It's not work. I'll do like another half and I'll be fine. I avoid onions because I forget to buy them. There you go. I think that's a good part, for me at least, about having a dehydrator, is that I buy too many onions. And I don't want them to go to waste, so I just turn them into powders. I'm fucking starving. I don't even know if I ate today. That should be good enough. That should be a good amount. And the rest of this I'll put away to dehydrate. Oh, my fucking eyes. I don't want to do it right now though. So I don't want the whole kitchen smelling like onion. I will say this though, even though I don't like touching food directly, it did feel very weird doing that with gloves on. When it comes to like fine dicing, I prefer having like bare hands. But like meat is gross. Chef, any advice how to set up dehydrator at home? I'm so scared it'll overheat. I want to use mine to make fried veggies or dried veggies and fruits or turkey. I'll be honest. I don't know. Mine doesn't reach very high temperatures, so I'll show you. Check it out. Bam. There's mine. There's nothing in there, so I have this. But on the very top, it has recommended temps and stuff. It's not always accurate. I have had things go bad here because of that. So I just kind of aimed for 145 or so if it has dairy in it. But aside from this, just keep it away from like the wall. I have like a good gap in the back. Keep it away from anything that'll like burn. And you should be fine. Oh my god, he got the garlic. I have the garlic. I don't like touching meats either. I feel you. Yeah, it's gross. I don't like. But like chives and stuff like that, I'm actually better at cutting those without gloves. I feel like the knife gets stuck to the glove. And then this, I probably could have done it in the processor as well, but I'm gonna do it anyway. In box because I don't know where safe to use. Yeah, just keep it away from walls, anything that it's like flammable, and it should be fine. I've had it running for like 48 hours at one point when I was dehydrating my mandarin peels. Why am I so fucking dripping from my nose? I hate it. I hate it. What is this? Yes. I don't mind pre-peeled garlic. What I do mind is pre-minced garlic, because a lot of the time they put that shit in olive oil or in some other oil, and I just don't like the smell of that. For some reason, it throws me off, so I hate it. I'm also gonna try to get this as fine as I can. I got little slices, and then I'm gonna mince the fuck out of that pretty soon. Make fun of it? No, easy. It's so much. Oh, I thought you said easy. This is no pre-peeled garlic. I'm so good with. I am fine with this. A lot of restaurants I've been at use this. I have no issue with pre-peeled garlic. You hate peeling garlic, but there's no other option. Pre-minced garlic is good for you, people with no cooking skill. Is good for people with no cooking skills. But besides that, always mince it yourself. So much more flavorful. Yes, correct. I also agree with that. But yeah, this just saves so much time, man. The only time I'll really use like whole garlic is if I don't need a lot. I'll just buy a bulb. But this will last me a bit, saves me some hassle, so why not? Is there a noticeable difference between mincing and pressing garlic? I think pressing garlic is a stronger flavor, if I'm not mistaken, because you're pretty much breaking down the cell walls more. The more you break down the cell walls of a product, the more you can get into like its juices and shit. Which is why, like, if you use a whole garlic, it's less flavor as opposed to if you cut it in half. And then if you fucking mince it, it's more flavor than if you just cut it in half. If you press it, it's even more flavor because you're breaking down the cell walls even more. So you just get a little bit more juices out of it. It depends on how much of the garlic flavor you want in it. But also, if you're pressing the garlic, if you're trying to like saute it in a pot, there is a bigger chance of it burning because of how like it has more surface area. So there's a bigger chance that you burn garlic if you're trying to saute it in a pot. So you kind of got to be careful when you add it in. I'm just gonna give this a rough chop. Like I said, I don't. All I'm trying to do is avoid big pieces. I'm not looking for anything too fucking fancy. Making it really small. So I'm financially responsible by pressing it. Good to know. Yeah, pretty much. It just depends on like what you're trying to do. That's like the biggest thing. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow, Enrico. Hello. I know you've been here for a while. I've been talking to you, but still, hello. I don't know why it's always my first reaction. And boom. So we're gonna do that. And yeah, look, I'm gonna show you. I'm not aiming for the smallest bits. Just a nice little mince. I was playing in between two. God, I'm so fucking winded. Eventually, I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner. I'm sweaty. See if I missed anything. What is mincing? Mincing is this. That is mincing. Just fucking making it really small. Like Quebby said. I love buying bag of peeled garlic, chop it. Sorry, you had to lift my ass. And then put it in bag, flatten section, and free. Yep, you can do that too. That works. Is this your first time seeing Johnny and meeting him? Yes, I think I've maybe spoken to you in chat before, but never like actually on stream, I think. Get some of this one. We got that going. I got boxed wine for this. Now we're gonna start actually cooking this shit. Yeah, in Discord for sure. Yeah, for sure. I've had like a conversation or two with you. Well, not like conversations, but we've like spoken to each other. I'm just gonna rinse this off really quickly. New friendship confirmed. Did you not see him in Minecraft too? I was like solo in Minecraft for so long. For so long. I was only on there for like 3 fucking days. But I spent a lot of time just building my stuff. I didn't really go anywhere. I didn't really explore. Bam. Move this back here. Bam. This as well. Now I'm gonna start working on the duck cell. We're gonna need some oil, and then I have a little bit of homemade butter that I need to get rid of. So I'm gonna do that. Maybe a bit, but not much. Never finished your castle. That is true. Yes, my Minecraft era was a very short era, so I did not finish it. The process is there though. I can go back to it. All right. Any appliances I should buy for my kitchen? What do you have, and what would you like to make? I guess that's a good starting point. Knives for sure. Spatulas. With pans. Microwave, rice cooker. Kettle, yeah, I got one. Let's see. Mandolins, so useful. Mandolins are great, but they're dangerous, so be careful. If you can, I have a saying that you don't get good with mandolins until you lose a finger's worth of fingertips. Get in there, motherfucker. Cause I have cut off so many fingertips before I got good with it. Oh yeah, I have knives and spatulas, yeah. I will say this, for a home cook, these might be a little better. But in professional kitchens, we don't use these types of spatulas. In professional kitchens, we don't really use these. A thermometer would be a good thing. Just depends on what your goals are, I guess. Don't worry, I have 10 fingers still. Nice. I can lose a couple. You're supposed to have 12. Oh God. No, it's just harder. Mandolins scare me. Yeah, mandolins are fucking terrifying. I have this one where I done got to put your fingy, and it has guards to push your wedgie down for you. I have that as well. I don't like it. I do it fucking like this. That's how I do it. Where's my oil? So I'm gonna do just a little bit of oil. It's gonna be a lot of butter, but I want to get this going. I'll do the butter like probably halfway through. Learning it. No. I make my waffle fries, my julienne, my slices, all. Yeah. A mandolin is great. I have one in my backpack right now. It's just one of those where you have to be careful. Like, use a cut glove, use the thing. When you're in a professional kitchen, it's a little bit more time consuming. Nobody's gonna tell you not to do it, but if you're trying to like get going, I don't really use it. What's up, Bowls? Johnny is never escaping that clip. No, it's gonna be there forever. The new one's so much better. I cut my toenails using a mandolin. That's fucking gross. That's fucking gross. I'm gonna lower this down just a little bit. I'm gonna get the box line ready. And I'm gonna need a spoon. How did I go in the lunch? Box one, baby. so glad I got that shelf now because I can reorganize all my bullshit. Box wine. Bam. Classic American, haha. Oh, okay. You don't need the fanciest fucking wine to cook some shit, you know what I mean? I'm gonna lower it down just a little bit more. Oh, I'm doing fucking max. I want it hot enough so that the food doesn't stick, but I don't want it so hot that all my stuff burns the moment it touches the pan. Let's see. Unfortunately, I can't make this go up much higher. Oh, unless I put it on top of the pot. Let's go. And when I bought this thing, I thought it was going to be so much taller than it actually was. But boom, this should be good. I'll bring my seasonings soon. That's already so fragrant. I think shallots just have such a nice smell. If you see any big pieces, fucking ignore them. Where's your wifey? She's actually in California right now. So it's just me and the kitty. And the kitty is surprisingly behaving. Because she was all over me earlier. I can smell it from here. Does it smell good? That smelly smell. That smelly smell that smells smelly. But a little bit more because I was too little oil. I know I said I'm going to add some butter, but still, I don't want it getting stuck to my nonstick. That's not so nonstick. Good kitty. Very good kitty. I'm trying to teach her how to use talking buttons. But she's so fucking impatient and she doesn't press them hard enough. So I have to buy other buttons that are more sensitive. Ooh, that might have been too much garlic, but fuck it. I forgot I said I wasn't gonna use all of it. So I'm gonna just get this going for a little bit. I'm not gonna season it until I add the mushrooms. I'm not gonna use all those mushrooms, so I'm gonna grab a spoon real quick. My cat was just laying on me and smacking her tail on my face. That's so funny. My cat is a sweetheart and she'll let me like fuck around and mess with her. But ever since, cause I just got her spayed and I had her in like a little body harness. Ever since I took her off of that, she does not want to be like cuddled. I think she's only slept with me like twice since then. Because I had her in a bodysuit for like 2 weeks and she was like constricted and she couldn't take a shit because it was like so uncomfortable. And now that she's free again, she like does not want to be held. Bam. I'm gonna drop in some of the mushrooms. I don't want too much color. Actually, I am gonna use all the mushrooms. Fuck it. Fuck, I can't use all the mushrooms, dog. I don't want to add too much color to the garlic or onions. I just want to sweat them down. Bam. Oh, I made a mess. I got the spoon for no reason. Oh, you know what? No, I grabbed that for the butter. So I'm just going to get this going. Is it true you got less heartburn from garlic if you cook it down properly? That's what I've heard. I actually haven't thought about that in years. But I have heard the same thing. This is my homemade butter. I had some heavy cream that was about to go bad, so I gotta use this up while I can. Bam. Cutting it up smaller will help it melt quicker, but for now this is fine. I'll leave it on the side in case I use it. I might have to raise this up a bit. Eventually this gas might fucking die too, but I have backups. Let's see if I missed anything. Is this faction on? I actually don't know. I did hear that though. I've heard that before. I think I'll crank this up now. I'm gonna let this butter go down. While that's going, I'll start cleaning up the area just a little bit. It's gonna look nice on camera, but in the background it looks like shit. Getting female cat spayed is a pain. She was actually pretty good about it. I felt really bad when I took her out of the fucking carrier because she was all wobbly, but she was not running around. Like, I didn't have to worry about her jumping too much. Like, as soon as I put the body harness on, she was like done. Like, she wasn't going anywhere. Bam. You have to carry a bodysuit and cone. And funny enough, she wasn't trying to take the cone off either. Can't believe it's not butter. It is butter. It's heavy cream, but it's butter. Clean up some of this shit right here. And then at this point, if you can look right here, there's a lot of liquid. That's both from the butter and from the mushrooms. I'm gonna just stir this until it dries up. And then once it dries up, I'm gonna deglaze it with the red wine and then I'll start tasting it. We're gonna take requests for recipes to try making recipes you never had, then tasting meal after mwahaha. Yes, I would be more than happy to do that. It's also what I plan to do too. Like, I'm way more than happy to fucking try anything you guys suggest. As long as it's not some bullshit. Like fucking sweaty ball soup or some shit. You know what I mean? Don't give me no troll shit. Like, send me like actual recipes. I would be more than happy to make it. Last time was 5 years ago. Do you stream? No, yeah, the last time I streamed was like 5 years ago. But hopefully now I'll at least do it once a month, once every 2 weeks maybe. At the moment I am 2 jobs Johnny, so I'm kind of working with what I got. Like that video you sent me, a fake poop. Yes, exactly. He used to stream a lot. I used to stream every other day for like 12 hours a day sometimes. Frozen yogurt, yes. How are you gonna choose what to cook in 2031? I'll have ideas by then. That's a couple of years, you know? One thing I gotta do, so I'm gonna lower this. I have to get a pot. I gotta peel some fucking parsnips. Let me peel the parsnips. Let me peel the parsnips. Where to put the parsnips? That's fucking ginger. Alright. Got some parsnips. I'm gonna work on that at the same time. You're gonna be back to trying out new things, not the no, not those, not the Bruno's tacos. Hell no. Actually, I'm gonna use the same spoon. Just fuck it. Could use more seasoning, but it's about time. He still had his old dogs as John rewards. He used to switch it out with the cat. That is true. I need to add her to it. I still have my green screen and everything too. No pensé que lo iba a escuchar, pero sí lo escuché. Vente para acá, güey. Pero sí lo escuché. ¿Sí sirve? Ok, ahí está. Ya voy a empezar a pelar el pinche parsnip. Todavía sirve. Yo pensé que no iba a servir. Pelador. Pueden decir pelador. Pelador. No lo voy a lavar porque lo estoy pelando. Y no va a cambiar mucho. Y creo que ya está limpio porque no se ve bien feo. Iba a tratar de usar la cáscara, pero creo que va a ser más trabajo que quiero hacer. Entonces, solo voy a hacer eso. Voy a mover esto para que no se me queme. Y luego lo que voy a hacer es cortarlo en pedazos chiquitos. Y lo voy a empezar a hervir en una olla de crema. So what I'm going to do is cut this into pieces and get it boiling in a pot of heavy cream in the background. It's going to be mostly parsnip and like maybe one potato. And that will hopefully turn into our parsnip foam. I'm going to have to add some milk to it, I think. But hopefully we'll get a nice foam out of it. Can I unredeem Helly's thing? They used to use that all the time when I would be playing Valorant. I'd be mid-game and all of a sudden I have to only speak Spanish and I'm like, fuck you. I'd be so mad. They wanted me to use it in comms so badly. Cooldowns? Yep, cooldowns. And I made it a little bit more expensive. I remember. I fucking planned it out. This stream has been a long time coming. Alright. But as you can see, the bubbles have calmed down a bit. I think now it's just mostly butter and oil. So I'm gonna let this go for as long as I can. I'm gonna add just a little bit more salt, a little bit more pepper, and I'm gonna keep peeling the parsnips. You make it sound like it's a bad thing. Speaking your native language is to the randoms. It's not like they'll listen anyways. Native language, secondary language. I think technically it was my first language, so I think you're right. I think it is my native language. Because I was born in the U.S., but I was raised in Mexico for like the first 2 years of my life. So I think all I spoke up until I started elementary school was Spanish. Like I understood English, and I remember being asked as a kid, like in school, like if I wanted to be put in English or in Spanish classes, and I chose English. So I think technically it is my first language. I don't want to assume. I'm going to send you the Krabby Patty recipe. Don't forget to tuck in the pickles with the cheese. Dude, I'm gonna have to fucking turn it to Jonathan. My eyes are getting so fucking bad right now. It also doesn't help that I have chat super small on that screen. I think... fuck it, I'll do a whole bag, why not? How is Alexa and Giselle? Funny enough, I hit them up today, and I don't think it'll be on stream, but I told them I'm gonna have a little extra food, and they are more than welcome to come over and eat. I think they're doing well. I think they're also getting busy. I actually don't get to hang out with them a lot because I work so late, and Alexa sleeps so early. But I think they're good. I think they're good. That little piece is a little ugly, so we'll get that off of there. But yeah, I actually just messaged her last night. But it was funny, the last time I spoke to them was at their wedding party, I think. And it's so hard for me to like spend much time with anybody. Because I work so much, I like to just kind of spend time chilling. But today was different, so I hit them up and I was like, hey, I'm gonna be free if you guys want some dinner. So hopefully they pull through. I did tell them I don't know when it's gonna be ready, but at least they know. Okay, now I need to peel at least one potato. I'm gonna have to do more later, but at least for now, I'll peel just one. Let me rinse this off because this one actually does not feel clean. And I actually think I can get away with the full skin on this because these are more similar to Yukons than russets. So the skin's a little bit thinner and more waxy. Potet, tomate, has cook, all that stuff. Sometimes I move too fast for the technology. Let me get a pot. I will have to be careful with this though, because it is very likely that it will overflow. Sweet mouth, wait, no, save your bits. Too many bits, sweet mouth. Save your bits and pieces. But thank you. Oh wait, who was that? All I remember was Alexia murdering Famed in Friday the 13th as he begged for his life. Don't throw has cooking your meal too. I might. If you guys send me a recipe, I might do it. I'm not scared. One of my goals is to use native bugs of Mexico because there are parts of Mexico that still eat bugs. And I want to use them to make a little tasting menu. And I think that would be dope. I put a lot of fucking butter in here. Holy shit. There's so much butter. That was me. She was just watching it on her stream. Is that the mixture I bought you? That's the mixture you reimbursed me for. Yes. Yes, it is. That is accurate. And I use it all the time. Do you remember what Haas Cook is? Yeah. I'm convinced all my Rank CS teammates eat bugs too. Shut up. I'm just gonna cut these down small so that they cook faster. I think this should be fine, actually. Yeah, I don't want to put too many potatoes in there. I love bugs, so delicious. You are also a teammate. That is correct. Are your strawberries thriving? Not necessarily. I think my gecko has squashed most of them, but one of them is thriving. One of them is getting bigger. So I'm excited for that one. And for those of you that don't know, I am growing strawberries in my gecko enclosure. Whenever I play CS, I have 5 idiots on my team. There you go. My teammates in CS make me sad. Except for me. No matter their rank, it's always eat bugs. I don't want there to be too much potato, so I'm gonna have to eyeball this. This I am just making up on the fly. I don't know if this will even work, but I own a siphon now, so I'm gonna fucking try it. Let that cook down still. When am I gonna be your teammate? Answer the question, Tofu. Answer the question. I love parsnips too. They're so sweet. So good. So delicious. We played that one time with that one guy. You remember. Todd. He was there. But whenever the wind blows, recently there have been no winds. I'm trying to figure out how much I need. I've done things similar to what I'm trying to do. So I have a vague idea of how to go about it, but I've never actually done this, which is why I'm not measuring anything in grams. But it should work. Remember when Tog was racist in game? Was he actually? What did he say? He didn't like Mexicans because he's Salvador. Oh, wait, what is he Salvadorian? I always get confused with Salvador and Argentina, which both sides would be angry if they heard me say. In grams. Are you good with spicy food? Any food you can't eat? I have no allergies and I can handle most spice. When I go to get Indian food, I get level 7 or 8, depending on my mood. Call Todd on here. I'm going to be... No. Don't quote him. Don't quote him. Boom. This should be good. And the mushrooms are going along pretty well. But if you look, I just got this going on. Decent amount, or a good amount of parsnip. A little bit of potato because I don't want too much. And then what I'm going to do is cover it with heavy cream. So that like goes, oh, it's milk. Ah, I'm stupid. Fuck it, I was gonna put milk anyway. Let's see. Put some heavy cream. Yes, baby. What are you mad about? What's up? Bam. A little bit of salt. Bam. And then I'm just gonna put this over here in the background. To get soft, pretty much. Can you teach us how to make stinky tofu at home? It looks so good, but intimidating. I never tried it, but so curious. I'll do it, but if it makes my apartment smell, I'm gonna be mad. But I'll do it. Let's see. All right, these are starting to smell done. I put so much butter in here, it's not gonna thin out very much. But I'm pretty sure we can start going. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit, and we're gonna just dump some wine in that bitch. Bam. We're gonna get fucked up tonight. Yeah. That should be a good amount. Now I can raise the heat. Dan camera setup is so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I've literally been thinking about doing cooking streams for fucking months. Why did I make that face? For months now. So I've been thinking of like the best way to go about showing everything. I have that same red thing, the spatula. It's so funny. I used to use this at work, and then I bought a better one because this one's so stiff. And then when I went to my newest job, somebody else actually had the same fucking spatula. Note to self, no stinky recipe. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. But if I come home for like 3 days straight and it smells like straight butt cheeks, I'm gonna be like, fuck. I know I showered. He's going to have to make the curry from. Oh, that'd be so sick. The curry of life. He gonna be like, yeah. I actually do have a couple. Hold on, before the camera follows me. Okay. I don't want to expose my house. Because I forgot that I have this. Bam, we got Pokemon cookbook, baking book. We got Avatar cookbook. We have bake anime. And we got cook anime. Bam. So we have possibilities. Options are limitless. I think I put too much fucking wine in this thing too. Teach you how to make vanilla. I actually don't even know what that is. Weave. Those are gifts for the most part. Okay. Those are mostly gifts. Pick a recipe from your Kratos cookbook and make a request. It's an ice cream Pokemon. Let me look at it. I think I know which one you're talking about. But also, there you go, cool. Hi. I have been wanting to dabble more with different ice cream recipes. I have one that I made 2 months ago that I probably put way too much fucking wine in this. That I still have. It's a roasted banana peel ice cream, and I wanted to make a roasted marshmallow ice cream to swirl with it. So I would be down to try to like sculpt something with ice cream if that's possible, if I can do that. Where do you keep your bread of shame? In the trash? No, I ate most of it, but yeah, I fucked up. We'll do more baking too. Gift cards spent on anime books? No, like my brother got me, I think, 2 of those. I know I got one. And yes, I know. That's why I stood still. Kratos loves sausage recipe. I was thinking the same thing. Don't do it too high. I know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was waving on that one. Don't. He's so close to pulling. Nah. Don't bring that up. No. He was about to go pull a Kanye West and start playing. No. He wants us to stop. I'm changing the camera angle. Okay. Because this has so much butter in it, it's not drying up. Yes, shut up. Okay, because it has so much butter, it's not drying out like I would like. So what I'm going to do is actually transfer this over to a sheet tray with some con papel abajo, and y lo voy a secar. Para que se empiece a secar un poquito. Lo voy a quitar de la mantequilla, pero creo que ya está. Puedo probar otra vez. Va a estar bien, pero bien caliente, pero está bien. Si te fijas, está más chiquito, bien cocinado. Casi tiene nada de agua. Es casi todo mantequilla. La mantequilla. Sí, siempre me lo hacen así. No me dejan en paz. Pero no está malo. No tiene mucho sabor de vino. Pero ¿qué le falta? Creo que más pimienta. Todavía no está delicioso. Está bueno, pero puede ser mejor. Puede ser mejor. Sí, hermanito, sí, muy bien. En el trunco. Okay, alright, I'm done. Alright, timer's up, fuckers. But, basically right now, I think it's okay, though it wasn't too much wine. I think it does need something. So I'm gonna add just a little bit more pepper. And I'm gonna transfer this over to some paper towel. And I'm gonna let it dry up because I put just so much butter in this fucking. ¿Dónde está Meow Meow? She just ran to the room. I'm watching her right now. She's about to go under the blanket. But I think this will be fine. I don't have to like salt it too much because we are gonna put prosciutto on this, so it'll be good. The Harley points were out of stock? No way! So she's had no other choice? No! Alright, let me put some paper towel down. I have another one in the back, but because we dropped it, I got rid of so much of it. I don't want flour getting on my food. I have to go shower, so I'll be right back. I'll see you when you get back. I was gonna say enjoy your shower, but I thought that would be weird. But yeah, if you look at it now that all the bubbles have settled, there's just so much butter in that. That's where I done did a fuck up. That's where I done did a fuck up. There's a lot of butter in there. But that's okay. I might just sear the meat in this either way. I put a motherfucking limit on it. Yep. Now, honestly, it was also because I wasn't sure what would work. I didn't want to come in here and be overwhelmed with like, oh fuck, like what's this, what's that? We lost all of our commands, I think. They probably still work, but I don't know what the old commands were. I don't know if I had any other ones. I genuinely can't remember. And I feel like exclamation point command was one of the commands, and it says nothing. Buttered bread. Read my Spanish, Johnny. Not my fault. He limits them. Okay. I'm just kidding. A veces froto mi pedo en la cena de mi vecina. That's fucked up. Why are you Googling things like that? Why are you Googling them words? Alright. I'm just gonna let that dry off a little bit. What words? You're saying you're farting in your neighbor's kitchen. That's rude. That's rude. You don't do that. Not in somebody's cocina. Cocinas are sacred. You be nice. My fart is pedo in Spanish. Not my fault. Fart is pedo in Spanish. That's not what I wrote. Is that not? That's what it sounded like to me. To me, it sounded like you said, I fart in my neighbor's kitchen. More butter, more butter. I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna use this same butter to sear the beef because I think it's been enough time resting. I think it's gonna hold its shape. Let's see. A veces froto mi pedo en la cena. Oh, in her food. I read that as cocina. That's fucked up. guys hear or see that boil over, please let me know. Okay. Hello, hey Giselle, hello. Look who it is. Utelsa was just asking about you guys. She wanted to know how you guys were doing. All right, I'm gonna get this shit hot. I think it's safe to seal this off, and I don't think the mushrooms will burn. At least I hope not. I'm gonna do a little bit of rosemary on this too. Oh, I'm gonna get this over here on the rack for now. Bam, keep the spatula there. I'll do just a touch of rosemary. I'm ready to eat. I don't know if Alexa told you, I don't know when this will be ready, but at least you'll get to see the process. I'm gonna get literally just this much of rosemary because I don't want it to be too overpowering. Rosemary could be very fucking strong. And now, because we use the plastic, it should hold just fine like this. Oh my God, I almost dropped it. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. And all I'm gonna do is sear off the edges a bit. It'll help it seal. Oh my God, that rosemary smells so good. It'll help it seal. And it'll just give it a little bit of Maillard reaction, a little extra flavor. And we're gonna do it in the same butter that we cooked the mushrooms and the shallots and everything in. The gang is back. It feels like I never took a break, but I was hella nervous in the beginning. It was so scary. So scary. Johnny was talking about Poop Gang coming back. I was. Now here's our Schmeat log. Has a much better shape than earlier. I'm gonna get this up. I'm gonna look for bottom, and I'm just gonna sear it. I still have my Poop Gang shirt. I think I was just talking to Kemp, and he said he still has his Poop Gang wrestling belt that I made. I still have my shirt too, though. It doesn't fit me at all, but still, that's a big me. It's actually, it looks bigger than it actually is. It's a shower, not a grower, but it does look nice. And I'm not trying to do too much with this. I just want to get a little, that's a big, I'm just trying to get like a little bit of color on it, nothing crazy. And there's actually not a lot of fond in this pan. Fond is the stuff that gets stuck to the bottom, so I will more than likely not use it for a sauce. I was afraid to put the heat up too high because of the bits of mushroom that are still in it. I don't want it to burn. So we're just gonna get a little bit of color on it. And then yeah, we will not reuse this same pan for the sauce. We'll use something else. Don't worry, I got chef hands. That shit don't hurt. Wrong fucking, why are you always looking over there, motherfucker? What you looking? Don't fucking... Motherfucker. Hold on. Show my whole ass itinerary and shit. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this. I know, I know. The camera's been on the fritz ever since my cat went to go take a nap. Ooh, I did say I was gonna do that though. I didn't even put the rosemary. So we're gonna put that back on real quick. Completely forgot I said I was gonna do that. Motherfucker! Over here, shit. Damn. I gotta move that calendar. Are you making different dishes or is your girl just the perfect one. What? Excuse me? He's doing it. I am not doing the Elon Musk. I got pew 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 all day. I go pew pew pew. I'm just gonna push this over here. I just want a little bit of rosemary butter. I'm gonna baste it. I don't want the leaves to stay on, but I'm gonna baste it. And that's all we need. Just a little bit of rosemary flavor, nothing crazy. Forgot I said I was gonna do that. Now we're just gonna let that chill for a bit. Swear to God, if you guys stuck on the fucking calendar again, I gotta make sure. Why? 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 Why the calendar? Okay. I don't know why I get stuck on my calendar. Okay, that's going. The heavy cream is boiling. Calendar is the star calendar stream. I'm lucky I don't have anything like bad on there. It's just like recipes for how to make gingerbug soda, which is something else I want to do on stream too. I want to bring back my gingerbug sodas, and I want to make them better because they were good, but they low-key tasted like just they tasted like non-alcoholic drinks. So I would like them to taste good. You guys asked different questions. What are you trying to achieve today with your cooking stream? For the most part, I just want to get a rhythm down. I want to get back into the rhythm of doing this. Yeah, that's it. And I feel like I am. I feel more comfortable talking to the camera again. I was super nervous at the beginning. I don't know if you guys saw when I was drinking the energy drink. I put the can down. My hand was shaking a little bit. I don't know if anybody noticed that. But yeah, I just want to get back into the rhythm of it. Let's see. My camera flirting with Mr. Camera flirting with Miss Calendar. Ops, KKK, Black Ops. It's crazy. You can click some buttons on your phone and ice cream shows up. Oh yeah, like fucking Postmates or whatever. Oh, not the chocolates. So we got that working. Next we'll probably have to do some crepes. Only you yourself noticed that. Don't stress it, Johnny. We're here for you, not to stress you out. I didn't notice. It seemed fine. We're going to clip your hand shaking in the beginning. Do it. You'll see it too. When I put the can on, my hand went like this a little bit. I don't bullshit. I'm not gonna lie to you. We need to do crepes. We're almost ready to build the actual PinWHEELington. I'll wait on the crepes. I'm gonna try to work on the chive jelly and hope that comes out well. Eventually we'll get things down to where it's not a whole fucking mess right here. I just got those shelves literally yesterday, so we'll figure it out. Lie to us, Johnny. I don't lie. I'm not lying. I don't like to lie. I still have the water from the spinach there, which I am going to reuse. It hasn't been long enough to where it's gross. The foam is working. I'm going to lower the heat a little bit. Once that's soft enough, then I can start blending and checking shit out. But I want the cream to thicken up. That way it has body to it. We're gonna have to stick blend that, pass it through a strainer, and I'm gonna wait for it to cool down just a little bit. I might add some butter, but I don't know. French techniques, add butter to fucking everything. But we'll see, because again, I'm winging that too. I'm gonna cut the chives right now. I'm gonna cut them finely. I'm gonna blanch them. I'm debating on if I should add white wine to it. And I have both agar and gelatin. My agar is old as fuck. Yeah, that's going in the trash. That expired last year, so we're using gelatin. Where did I put the gelatin? Gelatina. Donde are you? Gelatina. Donde is you? Tell us you are Tog's cousin, the great reveal. That one cousin Johnny, that's hilarious. Where did I put the fucking gelatin? Why do I have Splenda? Oh, here it is, bam. Gelatin. You have to bloom gelatin in cold water for like at least 5 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm gonna do that. Get that working. Mix that into the jelly. Let that cool, and then we're gonna blend that up. I'm gonna have to blend it up first. Mix in the gelatin, strain it, let it cool, blend it up again. We'll put it in a piping bag and we'll test it out. And I might add a white wine to it. Are you toe tipping to reach the... No? No? No, I'm really tall. I'm really, really tall. Why you gotta point that out? Alright, we're gonna wash these off real quick. My fridge is really fucking cold. So a couple of these are frosty, but they're not bad. So I'm gonna give it a quick rinse. Quick little shake. Bam. Take these off now. Get some new paper towel. Hopefully I don't fucking drop this one. I do the paper towel method when it comes to cutting chives. I feel like it's easier to hold them all together. Spoken like a true tall boy. Stop it. So I found out I'm actually shorter than I thought I was. I remember when I used to stream, I would say I was 5'10" because I measured myself on stream. And it said 5'10", but when I went to the doctor recently, they said 5'8". So I was like, I fucking knew I wasn't that tall. You're 5'8". Yeah, I'm 5'8". Unfortunately. I thought I was so tall for so long. Bam. This is an nap time, so I'm just gonna do this. You're almost the same height as your hero Goku? That's a Mexican legend right there. He could be a member of the government if he wanted to. You're around me and it tells us, "Hi, oh no, I thought it'd be taller." No, high key, I don't know why I always assumed we'd be the same height, like all of us. Let that go. Alright, we're gonna chop this bitch up. Bam. You're slightly taller? I didn't think Famed would be as tall as he actually was. That threw me off like a lot. Should have gotten more chives. Famed has been the same height since I met him. I'm not winning this argument, am I? You're not? No? Were we the same? This is when it gets a little bit more rough. It's the first time I'm doing this. So, in my head at least, I feel like it would be a good idea to do these small because I am going to blend them and I don't want like huge fibers in it. It's also just such a little amount. Like, I don't think like some like off-sized chunks will be bad, but I'm trying to avoid the fibers as much as possible. Like I said, I don't even know if this is gonna fucking work, but we're gonna give it a shot and see what happens. Johnny, did you see that Parts Unknown where they throw the fake octopus and Bourdain just dies inside? No, I did not see that. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no height difference in Ba Sing Se. It says a different question. What is the best restaurant you've eaten at in Vegas? It is a new restaurant, one that I was really hoping to work at, but they took way too fucking long to offer me a job. It is called Cantina Contramar. It's been open for like 2 months. It's a Mexican restaurant. 1 second. I don't want to do that shit in front of you guys, so let me go grab this. A couple people that follow me on Instagram might remember this. But I was reading this book for a bit. I posted a picture of it on Instagram. This one. It's called My Mexico City Kitchen by Gabriela Camara. I learned about her when I was taking a master class on the masterclass website. She was teaching Mexican food, and I really want to learn Mexican food because it's a type of food I have not done a lot of, despite being Mexican. And she showed how to make tortillas from scratch, like from the corn. So I learned how to make fresh tortillas, not from like bought store dried masa, but from the actual corn. I learned how to do that from watching her. She just opened a sister restaurant to her restaurant in Mexico, with a similar menu, and even though it was expensive, it was fucking delicious. I went by myself and I spent 150 bucks. So, Cantina Contramar. Fucking expensive, but it's good. But there was a front of house guy who recommended a specific dessert, and honestly, I think if it had cajeta on it, which is like a goat's milk caramel type sauce, I think if I had that on it, it would be a lot better than it was. So that guy lied to me. I should have gotten the flan. But yeah, that was my favorite restaurant so far. Easy restaurant name, it's a Spanish name. Is he saluting again? No, I'm not. That's why I'm pressing the fucking button so you guys don't say anything. Is that the famous blender that Fame bought you? That is. And we're about to use it in a little bit. But I'm gonna move this to the side. Oh, I spilled like most of the fucking chives. You son of a bitch. You son of a fucking bitch. You motherfucker. Oh, here it is. Sorry if that hurt your ears. I'm gonna get another small pot. No, that's actually this pot. This is the one I learned. I'm gonna dump most of this water out, because I don't think I'm gonna need very much for this. I'm gonna let this get warm again. Do you clean up as you go or clean dishes after? I usually clean dishes after, because as my girlfriend says, I blow up the kitchen because I use everything. Like, at the end of the night, this shit's gonna be just stacked with dishes. So if I do it in between, sometimes it helps, but it makes it take longer in the cooking process. Because I do a lot. I do a lot when I cook. I've actually toned it down a bit. Like, this is not bad, like, compared to what I used to do. I used to, is this instant jello? Do I have to bloom this, actually? Oh, no. Is it? Let me see, because there's some jello that you have to bloom and some that's instant. If this is instant, that's gonna help a lot. But yeah, I've actually toned it down. I used to do like desserts, salads. I used to do like 2-3 sides. I used to go crazy. This is a toned down version of what I used to do. I don't think I have to bloom this. I don't think I have to bloom this. All right. Luckily you need, looks like you need a busboy and a dishwasher. Yes, high key, yes. Lucky for you, Famed and I are available. Get over here. You guys are late. I used to go crazy with my cooking. The last time I actually attempted to make Mexican food after I read that book, I did the Spanish rice from scratch. I did beans from scratch. I did tortillas from scratch. I pickled vegetables from scratch with the jalapenos. I made queso fresco from scratch. So I use everything. Ooh. I said earlier you should put some art up on that plain wall, but you didn't see. I'm sorry. That is also an idea that I have had. Motherfucker, get over here. Can you line up a little bit? It's not moving. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I do want to put more stuff up there. I was actually looking at posters. A lot of the ones that I want are like $40 though, like $30-40. So I didn't get more, but that is something that I plan to do in the future. Either that, or I have these shelves that are specifically for books that I figured I could put up as well. But yeah, I do plan to add stuff to the walls in the future. It has salt in it already, so I'm gonna let this go for a bit. I'm basically blanching it. I think once it gets low, I will add some white wine to it. I don't know if it'll help or hurt, but I'm gonna do it. You wanna buy some art? Do you have some art to sell? Remember when you drew my cat? That would be good. I remember I didn't do it very nicely. I want to see this drawing of Itelsa's cat. It's somewhere on, I think, my Discord. Or you can mount your extra screen there too. Ha ha ha. I'm using the extreme. It's this one. Oh my god, that cat drawing. Nom nom nom. It's beautiful. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. I'm gonna have to taste this and see if it's worthy. Boxed white wine. Chardonnay, motherfuckers. Only the best. Okay. This has salt, has a little bit of spinach, but spinach doesn't have a lot of flavor. So hopefully, or it has some flavor though. Hopefully it doesn't overwhelm. That's good, but it doesn't taste like chive. It's good though. I'm not mad at it. I'm gonna reuse that spoon. I actually think I can probably get away. Fuck it, we'll blast it for a second. Let's see. So the idea with this is to get it warm, get the chive flavor in there. I don't think it's gonna need a lot of white wine, so I can probably just get away with like, is this even open? Like that much. Bam. Let that go. I want it, the wine's gonna help it get a little thick, but I want it to be a little bit more reduced. And then we're gonna pull out the blender from over there, blend it up, try to get as much of a paste as I can. And then we're gonna let that cool off. So I'm just gonna let that go for a little bit. I don't think it'll be too much. And then I'm actually gonna put this towel over here. I think that should be enough. I know agar you have to boil for like 2 minutes. Gelatin, I don't think you have to. I think you just have to mix it in. And I don't know if mixing it in will kill it or not when it's hot. So I'm gonna let that chill for just a bit. Throw these little pieces of chive in there. Bam, bam, bam. I'm not mad at that. And then I'm gonna have to mute for a second while I do this. Let's see, I want to see the drawing of a Justice cat. Oh, beautiful. You know, Mama eating dinner, watching you cooking stream. Oh, nice. Hey, tell her I said hi. Tell her I said hello. I'm gonna have to mute when I do this though, because this is gonna be loud and the microphone is like not even a foot away. I'll report it in your Discord. I'll repost it. Yeah. Do people call you by other names in the kitchen? Depends on where I work. The first job when I was here, they used to call me Johnny Boy, John, Johnny Bravo. So anything with fucking Johnny, pretty much. But other jobs was just Johnny or fucking Jonathan or John. Keep it simple. Nothing too insane. Johnny Boy, where's the hamburgers? I want to say this is almost ready. The heavy cream isn't thick enough. So, I don't want to do it yet. Young man. No, I've never been called young man. I got called uncle yesterday. That pissed me off. This Hispanic dude, I'm assuming he's Mexican. I could be wrong. But he walked by me and he was like, "Permiso, tío." And I was like, I'm not that old. That's what coworkers call me? They call you Johnny Boy or young man? I was like, why do they call you Johnny Boy? I am going to blend this with the top off of it because I don't want this fucking cap to blow off. And I'm gonna mute this for a second. Alright, that should be good enough. That shit went hard. Did you just start the job or what? Or they just refuse to learn your name? Because I don't know which one's worse. It is thin, but that's fine. I'm gonna rinse this off really quickly. I think I'm gonna need it later. So I'm gonna just give it a quick rinse. I'm gonna taste it with the white wine. You started last week? I feel like it's backfired somehow. But foreigners have a hard time with my name. Just say it's helicopter. Tis salty. I'm trying to figure out ways to emulsify it that won't use butter. I also don't want to use cornstarch, but that might help. I could blend it with olive oil, but olive oil is too strong. I could use neutral oil, but it won't. What do I have? What do I have on hand that I could use to emulsify? I might have to use a cornstarch slurry. What do I have on hand? I should have bought more chives, fuck. Alright, what do I have on hand? I don't want to use two. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll do curry. I mean, not curry. I'll do a cornstarch slurry. That's fine. But we got some nice color on it. Glue? You want me to use glue? Honey or agar? Or honey or sugar. That's what I'm thinking. I have corn syrup in there. Where are you at? Where are you at? It's a nice color. It's a little thin. It's a little salty. So I was thinking of corn syrup because it'll bring some sweetness to it, but I don't want it to be a sweet sauce. I would like to keep it savory. It's just borderline too salty, which is why I thought of butter, because butter will bring down some of the saltiness and thicken it up, but I don't know if butter and gelatin will go together. Actually, let's fucking check that out. I'm gonna Google some stuff. Did you watch Mortal Kombat? No. The newest one? No. I have not. Look at him trying not to tippy toe. Shut up! Let's see. I'm gonna Google something really quickly. Oh, you can. Okay. So then let's fucking do that. Let's see. You should get a bunch of those small stools placed. I have a stool, but I don't want to use it because that's worse. All right, I'm gonna do just a little bit of butter. From here, same butter. Cold butter is a little better, but that's fine. And I'm gonna whisk it in with my whisk when I find it. I guess I don't necessarily need a whisk. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's see. I'm gonna get a part that doesn't have mushroom on it. And we're gonna find. She said thank you right back at you, Lola. Let's see. And then from here, we're just gonna spin the fuck out of it till it gets thicker. This is unsalted butter that I made, so it should thicken it up and tone down some of the saltiness. It won't get me the texture that I want, which is fine. That's what the gelatin is for. But it'll at least tone down the flavor, and as long as it doesn't affect the gelatin powder itself, we'll be fine. And if you're going to try to emulsify with butter, you want to make sure your liquid isn't too hot because that'll just break the emulsion. That's why it's better with cold butter and like warm water or warm liquid. But room temp butter works too. It's fine. Can you configure your age? She said, thank you, Rebecca. Speaking of butter, BTS has a song called Butter. What is my age? I'm younger than Itelsa. Itelsa's so much older than me. Itelsa's a grandma. No, it's not true. I am 31 now. She has a new genuine question. Did you watch Next Gen Chef on Netflix? Because we can see you on that show. I did not. No, I still am really bad at watching TV shows. I did not watch that. I want to say I can reduce this. Let me try to reduce it a little bit, especially now that I'm adding the butter. Let's get that going. Can't watch videos that are longer than 70 seconds. Yes, that is correct. My attention span is so short. Ooh, I might actually have to change out my butter because that is not emulsifying at all. I also didn't let the water. Well, I didn't. What am I trying to say? There's a lot of water in here. It needs to reduce. So I'm gonna need to get colder butter, which I do have. I was just trying to get rid of that one. I'm gonna turn off the heavy cream. And that spoon is gonna be hot as fuck. Let's get this down. Have you tried putting Subway Surfers under the video? No, I will do that next time though. Or at least put the music. Let's get that going. Should be still warm. Let's see. Oh, I like those bowls you have, so cute. These what bowls? Which ones? I don't know which one you speak of. Bump. How did this butter melt so quickly? I just took it out. That should be fine. I need to help it emulsify a little better. But your prep bowls, is the little blue and black ones? They're actually salsa cups. But I use them as prep bowls. Alexa said, "Can you teach me one day how to make a steak because I suck at it?" It's not very hard when you get some practice in. But it's actually something that I also need more practice in because I don't have a lot of professional experience with the grill. I can do it at home, it's fine, but if I'm doing it like for business purposes, I'm gonna fall behind a little bit. It takes me like a week to get back into figuring out temps because I worked the grill so little in my career. But I can show you. It shouldn't be too hot. That's actually one thing I want to do. I have a thermometer that's Bluetooth, and I kind of want to do, like, I've been thinking about this for a while. I want to do a challenge where I cook some meat, and I guess if I got the temperature correctly, and then I bring back the tortilla slap challenge thing. A little thicker. Still a little salty. Still a little salty. But it tastes good. I'm gonna add a good glob of butter in this. French cooking 101. When in doubt, add butter. Yeah, it looks so cute. It tells us pro at making steaks she can teach you. I tagged you on Discord with the cat drawing. I'm trying to remember my Discord password. Oh no, are you slapping yourself with the tortilla? I want to get somebody in on it. I just don't know who. But that's an idea I had like a while back too. When in doubt, add butter. French cooking 101. Add butter and cream. I'll get a machine that slaps me with the fucking butter. Or with the tortilla, not the butter. Cool. And while this is going, we'll add the gelatin. Don't know how much I'm gonna need. Okay, 1 cup of cold fruit juice. 3 cups fruit juice. And 2 tablespoons sugar, honey optional. Sprinkle gelatin over cold juice in a large bowl. Set this down for 1 minute. Add hot juice. It's gonna completely dissolves. About 5 minutes. Stir in sugar and honey. I might have to do like a little bit of sugar just in case. I don't want to put too much. in case the salty stays. That should be fine. Bump. We. It's getting there though. I'll show you guys real quick. It's not as broken on the sides as it was earlier. That's from just the amount of water that was in there. Now I'm gonna start to add this. I don't think I'm gonna need the whole pack, so I'm just gonna fucking eyeball it. I'll use like half the pack. Bam. But how are you guys doing? How's your guys' day going? Especially everybody that's not in the US. I know it's way later over there than over here. Bam. Oh, it's looking good now. I was really hoping it'd have more color. I know how to fix that for next time, but I might have to buy something for that. But it's not terrible. It's not necessarily instant yeast, instant gelatin either. It does say to cool for like 3 hours, but I don't think we're gonna do that. It's very European over there. Nice. Nice, I like it. Very on the other side of the road. I like it. I'm so sweaty. And I'm gonna need to plug in my, oh, these bowls! Now I know how you saw them. On our side of the road, you should move over. I should move over. You want me to take my cooking over there? All my butter? All my motherfucking butter over there? I'm gonna have to start charging my phone soon. That thing's about to die. It can't hang with the rest of us. Yeah, I think this was a better idea because I don't think that the cornstarch slurry would have necessarily calmed down any of the saltiness. You can see with this, more butter, more better. And you made your own butter, yes. Yeah, I did, yes, but I left it out too long. It's room temp, so I had to pull out some cold butter so that I can actually use this bad boy. Less salty. It's not the proudest I've ever been. This is supposed to be just chives. I'm gonna add a bit of spinach because I do have a little bit left. And then we're gonna blend the fuck at it. I'm still gonna keep this butter out, but I'm gonna put it somewhere where it doesn't look gross. Where's my thing? Bam. Tis hidden. Tis hidden now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add a little bit of spinach to that. I'm gonna do something fancy. I might do spinach and thyme. Johnny, I need to ask you something. What's up? What's up, Headley? I'll put this one away. I think the spinach will help it come together as well. It shouldn't be terrible. I'll blend this, pass it through a strainer. That should be good. This will tone down some of the salty as well. Do I want to add thyme? Do I want to fucking pick thyme? Is the real question. Fuck, okay. I guess no, I don't think I have to pick the thyme. I can just leave it in there for a little bit. It's nice on our side. Yeah, take your cooking over here. You can see what it is. Ask me the question, Haley. Ask me the question. I'm gonna do this. Let that sit for a little bit while I put everything else away. After this, we're gonna do some crepes because we're gonna need that for the PinWHEELington. bad boy. Oh. Ah. You lied to me. You lied to me. They make me look stupid. Alright. We're gonna use this again. We're gonna use that. I'm gonna probably toss this. Look who it is. She came and chilled. But she's in a run right now. She hates the blender. She's about to take off. Let's see. And I'm gonna have to meet you guys again. Boom, boom. I have that chilling in there. Boom, I got this. Use every dish. It's not a lot, but it'll do. I think it's easier this way. Nice. Still a little bit of gelatin in there. Was that Giselle? Yeah, it was. She was here. She's chilling. Get as much of this out as possible. Put this over here. Hopefully I don't melt my fucking cutting board. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. I didn't do. I'm so terrified of doing that on camera now. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna cover this up. It's a pretty okay angle, I guess. That's better. Oh, wait, was I showing? Fuck, wrong button. Alright, now I gotta mute. Should be good for this. I was going to use this little tray, but I think this is going to be too small. I'm still going to use it. Am I? That's too small. That's too small. I know for a fact that's going to be too small. It wasn't too small. It's perfect. I wanted something with like a bigger surface, the way it could cool down quickly. All right. Now we start cleaning up a little bit. The sink is getting full. I'm gonna reuse this again for the foam. Just gonna give it a quick little rinse. It's still gonna be active, so it's okay. This will get thicker as we blend it. It's gonna be a lot of blender work right now. But this, I gotta get some space in here. And hopefully it doesn't spill. I also just remembered that I said I wanted to do parsnip chips, and I used all the parsnips, so I'm probably not going to do that. I'll probably just use regular potato. That's fine. Alright. This, once it cools down, we'll test it out and see if it actually foams. I'm going to have to pass this through a strainer as well. And bam, we got this bad boy for that. How does that taste? Just right now. Has a little bit of salt, but not too much. I think that's okay. Add just another little pinch. A little bit of pepper. And then again, we're gonna blend the fuck out of this. Ooh, but not like that. In theory, this should foam up when I plate it. I just want to see how stable it is when I do that. Because I don't want this thing to foam up for like a second and then die. I should have gotten a spoon. Fuck it. It looks a little thin now, but it'll thicken up. And then hopefully that one potato in there will give it a little extra body. We'll use that later. Do this. But before, you know what? While I'm doing this, you guys watch this for me. back. I'm gonna change up the music just a little bit. We're gonna do the video game music. Why not? Fuck it. Go back to there. I'm gonna pass this through the strainer, get all the big chunks out. It's looking a little thick, so I'm gonna mix in some extra milk, which will also help it foam. Why? I don't know exactly, but it will. And I don't need this to be too hot anyway, so adding the milk should help cool it down a bit. I just need it warm. It's actually not as thick as I thought. It's not too bad. Cool. Didn't land on the table. Now I'm just trying to get it like smooth enough to where it can flow out easily. This still looks like it has chunks, so I may have to pass it just one more time, because I don't want it to get clogged in the siphon. This is looking like a decent body. I'm just worried about those chunks. I don't know how big it can be before it clogs. I'll do just another little splash, and then I'll taste it and we'll see. That's too little. Bam, there you go. Much better. Loose enough, but not too loose. A little bit more salt. A little bit of pepper. Mix that in. And I guess we'll find out if it's too chunky. Fucking shook it off just to put it back in. There's some pieces in there that are scaring me. quick rinse. I'm gonna have to fucking pass this through something else. Ah, so many dishes. Still pretty thick, actually. Put it back in the blender, then back in the fucking bowl. It shouldn't be too bad. It should still work. I'm not too worried about it. The only thing that's worrying me are these chunks of pepper. I know I added more to it. But there's a lot of big old chunks in here. That may clog the nozzle. I've gotten so focused that I forgot how hot it is in here. I'm just so into it now. But the consistency feels fine. Doesn't feel bad at all. I put a good amount of milk to begin with, which is probably why it's as thin as it is. If it was all just heavy cream and the starches and everything, it would probably be a lot thicker than this, but not bad. I love this song. So wholesome. The floor likes you. The floor tiles you did, awesome. All that effort, all the worksheets. Huge kudos to your dedication. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's one of the first things I thought of when I got this apartment, because this whole area was just carpet. And I was like, this kitchen setup is terrible. I was like, I have to be able to do more with this. There has to be a way. Eventually, I'm gonna need to drink some water because I'm fucking dying. But that eventually is eventually, and not now. Okay, boom. That's cool. I got most of the big chunks out of that. I have a more fine strainer, but I don't want to use that yet. I want to use that for the sauce later. Bam. So we're just gonna let this go. I'm gonna need to hydrate eventually. Sing into your favorite jams. These ones, the game ones, not even any words. I'm also trying to avoid pressing too hard this time around. I don't want to force these chunks through. Okay, bam. Nice and light. Get that through there. Bam. This can go. Bam. I knew I was gonna need that. Let's see. Get your glasses, food. Definitely need it. But it's just they look funny. I feel like it needs a little bit more milk. I could also just make the chat bigger. I have it so small right now. And this is where I might make a mess on the table. I was wrong. Didn't make a fucking drop on the table. Bam. And the good part of this is that now it's temp enough to where I think we can test it out. There's really no max line on this. That's wild. That you are right. You are right. Let me go grab my glasses real quick. I haven't worn them in forever, but let me go grab them. The debut of Jonathan. The re-debut of Jonathan. feel like a grandparent with the kids being, or like the kids being like, "Go get your glasses, Grandpa. That's not your grandson. That's a garden gnome." Shit. I don't know why I chose a pair of glasses with a bar going through the top. I haven't worn these in so long. It's actually worse. It's genuinely worse. Holy shit. I gotta be like, oh, that's actually worse. I need new glasses. I need new glasses. Okay. Oh shit. That prescription is like 5 years old, 6 years old. So maybe that's why. I don't have a new set of glasses right now. Yeah, I haven't updated my prescription in a very long time. So we're gonna test this one out. We're gonna see what this look like. It's still a little warm, but it's not terrible. And then make chat bigger. You are correct. You are correct. How do you pop out? Bam. How do you go on the interweb? I need to go to the YouTubes. I made it longer, but not much bigger. Pause. What is capital of us? Oh, USA. Shit. Now, if I'm lucky, this will work. It's still a little warm, so it needs to cool down. But if I'm lucky, this will make a nice little foam. And if I'm unlucky, it'll spray all over the carpet. Still too hot, but foam achieved. Nice. I think once it cools down, it'll hold a little better, but not bad. What can I put? I'll put this in the fridge for a little bit. But look, check it out. Once it cools down, it'll definitely hold a little better. But we got a little foam, a little lighter version of the sauce we just made. Still good. Tasty. Tastes like porcelain. I think we're done with the blender for today. Back to the Monster Hunter music, yes. Ugh. I had to change it up a little bit. Had to switch it up. Now I gotta make crepes. I gotta make at least 2 crepes, maybe 3. We'll see how many I can get away with. It's a long process making this thing. You mean pancake? I mean thin pancakes. Thin pancakes. And I ran out of mixing bowls, so I'm using this one. All-purpose flour. Have the recipe over here. You mean normal pancakes? Normal pancakes, yes. We do flapjacks over here. If I remember correctly, I think this amount was a little small, but I could be wrong. Huh? I need 140 milliliters of milk, which is very close, if I'm not mistaken, to 140 grams of milk. As you can see, I'm using lactate, so I don't hurt anybody's tum-tum. Little bit of salt. One egg. And then I whisk the fuck out of it. Bam. Did you ever play Monster Hunter? For like a little bit. I did not. I think I played it on the PlayStation 2. Not the one, not Monster Hunter World, which I found out I had after we played together, or after we talked about it. I think like towards the end of your guys' time playing it, I realized I had it, and I was like, oh fuck, I could have been playing this whole time. My favorite part was learning how to cook. Bam. Get this one. I can't get back into it. Too much grind and too hard. I only played it like on the PlayStation 2, so I don't know what the new ones offer. But it was so funny because I remember you guys like inviting me to play and everything, and I was like, oh, I don't want to buy it. Like, it's too expensive. And then like after you guys finished playing, I was going through my library and I was like, oh fuck, I already had it. I was like, whoops. Oh, my bad. But it's something that I would like to play. I mean, I bought it, so hopefully eventually I'll get to play it. I gotta make... I think I'll be fine with just 2, because last time I used a smaller pot for, or a pan for this. I think with 2, it'll be just fine. I also needed the butter. Bam. So I'll bring that back too. This paper's starting to trip me out. I'd rather not use it. I can't grindy games at all anymore. I don't want to invest the time. Minecraft was my limit. It is very hard for me to play like grindy games that are multiplayer, because there's a part of my brain that tells me that, like, how do I explain it? That I am messing up by not jumping on all day, and I feel bad because I'm busy. And I'm just like, no, go on without me. Just play without me. You'll enjoy it more. So it's very hard for me to play multiplayer grindy games. See how well these come out. They're looking like pancakes. But it's fucking huge. All I'm hearing is that he should do the cooking that Chef Meow does in the game. This is quite the feast. You play with people, are busy for a week, and then suddenly, yes, exactly, 5 times as far as you. Multiplayer grindy games are super catered towards the hardcore players too. Yes, yeah, I feel like I don't have the time really to jump on like that, so I feel bad. Okay, I'm gonna let that go for a bit. A little bit of a mess going on back here. Probably get rid of at least this. Big ass crepe. I'm gonna let it get a little bit of color. Bam. You know, Telsa's like a legend in Roblox. There's whispers about her. I made this a little thick, but it's fine. People whisper about her as she walks by. And they see her level. They're like, oh my god, you see that level 1 million? I bet she's got so many Robux. So many. Fuck, I might even be good with just this one. Holy shit, that's fucking huge. It won't hurt to do a couple. Alright, it's smelling good. Watch me splash butter all over my fucking face. I didn't, but it's fine. Oh shit! Oh shit! Massive fucking crate backfired. Oh shit! Bam! I gotta unfold this motherfucker. Bam! Bam! Massive fucking crate. I bet I can pick it up. I bet I can pick it up and it won't break. Oh, it's breaking. I like. Bam! Yeah, fucking. I'm gonna edit that to make it look like I did that on the first try. I should make it smaller on the second one. I also heard there was a legendary taco cat that took down crime on Roblox. He used to fucking punch first, ask what you did wrong second. Well, it should be okay. I'll move a little closer so you guys can see it. I flipped it for no fucking reason. Good enough, motherfucker. In the words of my old chef, who's fucking this chicken? You guys might not know the context, but I do. Editing magic. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna do one more as a just in case, but I think that should be fine. I'm doing oil and butter because the oil helps the butter from burning too quickly. That's one thing I really want to avoid, because then it's just going to taste bad. And, oh, wrong one. I want the browning of the butter, but I don't want the burning of the butter. By the way, this is only my second time making crepes, so don't judge me. And this one should be small enough to flip better. Crepes are something I want to get better at, though. Crepes are so fucking good. Quick tip if you're cooking, if you whatever you have in the pan isn't moving, it's not fully cooked yet. That's why if you put a protein down, or your pan's not hot enough, but if you put a protein down in a hot pan and it's not moving, it's not ready. If your pan's not hot enough, it could stick. If it sticks, let it sit for a bit, and then once you feel it slide, it's ready. If it's doing this, it's fine. You see that hot ass piece of crepe that just went flying at me? Holy shit. For example, if you put a piece of salmon skin side down and that thing just happens to stay stuck, give it a second. Give it a good second. It will release. Okay? Ah, I put the fucking... Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's my thinking sound, by the way. Boom. I'm gonna just layer this really quickly. I'm gonna overlap it. What's all these like crusty ass edges? What the fuck? Also, don't touch things that are hot if you're not used to it. I can do that. You don't do that. You be safe. I made one way too big. I have chef hands. If you don't have chef hands, don't do that. Whew. You telling me I've been eating everything not ready this whole time? Yes. Yes. So when I burned my food by forgetting about it for a couple hours, it just wasn't ready yet because it was stuck to the pan. Yes. Yes. Well, that so that specifically could have been because the pan wasn't hot enough. The pan was not hot enough. Bam. Well, it was black. The pan or the food? Let's see. Now this is when it gets a little fun. We're gonna bring the plastic back out. The food, I was gonna let it simmer for 20 minutes or so. It became 2 hours. Oh shit, were you gaming? What happened? I'm probably gonna do this the long way. I can't remember for the life of me if it was prosciutto first and then mushrooms, but that makes the most sense to me right now, so that's what I'm doing. Our spinach and chive jelly is looking pretty good, surprisingly. No, that's actually too short, so I will have to do it this way. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to rearrange this in a way where it will work. How many boxes do you go through? In one shift at work, I'll go through like a box and a half. But that's at work. At home, if I'm cooking all day like this, a lot. Because I hate when my hands feel dirty, and I hate when my gloves are oily and I go to touch something. So even though I only move that, these gloves are gone. It's very wasteful, but it's a mental thing. But at least you know, when you go to my restaurants, I'm clean. Come on, prosciutto. Come on. The tism is strong in this one, yes. It's very strong. I absolutely hate the feeling of dirty hands. Hate it, I hate it, I hate it. That's where I usually keep my gloves. I saw a video yesterday, Enrico, of a girl that forgot her eggs boiling until the water evaporated, and when she went back to go check on them, it blew up in her face. So that's the first thing I think of. Oh my God, have you ever had prosciutto with melon? Yes, and hot honey with some cheese. It's so freaking good. Dang, you keep making me add to our grocery list. I'm salivating. Yes, that's actually like a very common, not very common, a very popular like starter dish at a couple of the restaurants that I've worked at. It's a good little past app. A little on a toothpick type thing. Only thing with prosciutto is that it's so thin, it's hard to not rip it. Bam. Ooh. Ooh. Bish. See how easily this tears? As long as it's a thin layer, I'm happy with it. It's fine. As long as it's a thin layer. Bam, bam, bam. Come on, stick together. You silly bitch. Stick together, please. You don't want to stick together. I am Hammer. It's so good. I like don't yuck my num. My num. Fred, he was making fun of me. No, it's good. It's actually pretty it's pretty common. It actually was. I didn't know about that until like 2 years ago, I think. And I remember seeing a post about it, and then all of a sudden we had like a buyout, and we had a bunch of that, and then I went somewhere else and we did it there too. So sweaty. My skin's saltier than this prosciutto right now. Thin layer, thin layer. Thin layer, please. Stick together. Is that bacon? It's similar. A little saltier, cured. It's delicious. Goes great with cheese and crackers. It's prosciutto. I might be pronouncing it wrong, but that's what it is. Even if you're mad at the way I pronounce it, you know what I'm talking about. Bam. I'm gonna do one more piece. It's great to snack on. It's so good. Salty ham. Pretty much salty ham. Thin salty ham. Thin salty ham bacon. You definitely don't want to eat like a whole ass mouthful of this, because then it's definitely too salty, but yes. Come on, motherfucker. Okay. I'll fill in a couple little gaps here and there. But for the most part, it should be fine. Bam. Bam. That should be good. I would eat a mouthful of it. You can. I've done it. But it's very salty. How's the progress so far? We are maybe halfway done. Yeah, we're like halfway done. Yeah, we should be there soon. Boom, boom, boom. Whenever I make charcuterie boards, oh yeah, absolutely. When I was a salad man at the Italian restaurant, I would eat all of that schmeat while no one was looking. They never suspect the salad man. It's yummy. It's really good. All right, now I'm gonna get as much of this mushroom off of this as I can, and we're just gonna spread it on top. Bam. I just smack the schmeat. I always think I do too much of this, and then I go to put it on the prosciutto, and it looks like so little. I should have used wax or parchment paper, but that's fine. It would have been easier to grab all of it. Bam. Bam. Now, just spread it out. Spread. Oh yeah, I could have used more mushroom. That's fine though. As long as it looks good when we cut it, and it tastes good, it's fine. I just really don't want gaps. So I'm gonna just press this out. I'll scrape off more as I go. But yeah, now I know. Next time, more mushroom. Let's see. Just trying to make it as even as I can. I want like every bite to have a bit of everything, especially if I didn't have enough meat. I want every bite to have enough of everything. Okay. Bam. I'm so sweaty. This way. The gelatin is looking fucking great. I'll show you the progress. The box said to cool it for like 3 hours, but check this out. It's already solidified pretty fucking well. So this is gonna get blended and put into a piping bag, and then there'll be some dots on the plate. Let's see. Bam. So we'll get rid of this. As I left that job, all of a sudden the prosciutto was gone. They're like, didn't you buy like a truckload of prosciutto? What the fuck happened? Bam. Now we need this. We can get rid of this. I do. That's the one we're gonna use for that. Bam. Now we're gonna cut the strings. Is this hollow? I think so. I believe so. It's just a bunch of chill video game songs. I can't hear it. The headphones are back here. I can like barely fucking hear it. So you guys are gonna have to let me know. But now we gotta roll the schmeat. Actually, I think now I can probably get rid of the pot. I was just eating a pot for a stand this whole time. But the meat held its shape. We're gonna cut off the strings. Last time I did this, I actually forgot to take these fucking strings out. And I had wrapped it up and everything, and before I put it to bake, I was like, oh, the fucking butcher's toy. there. I gotta fix the charger. It's not charging anymore. Alright, good enough. Oh, see, I almost forgot one more. As I left with a very dry mouth every night. Gross. Bam. I want to say I got all of it. Looks like I got all of it. I'm trying to center it. Bam, bam. I gotta start up here actually. We'll go like this. Bam. Let's tighten this bad boy. Bam, bam. Not terrible. That looks magnificent. Thank you, thank you. All right. Now we're gonna go back and do the plastic trick again. This always smells great too. That just, I think it's the butter that I used. I think it's the butter that I used. The browning of the butter, but that smells fucking delicious right now. That smells really fucking good. And I'm charging it as I go. I don't have a cable long enough to fucking charge this thing. Stay, please. Fuck. We're not done. This is gonna die. When that dies, we're not gonna have that camera angle, so we're gonna have to work with what we have. I'm getting hungry now. I am starving. I forgot to get food before cooking. I have not eaten all day, and it is 4:28 my time right now. I am so hungry. Oh, before I put these gloves on, I gotta check something. Yep. I gotta check something out real quick. I was using Joshua Wiseman's recipe. Not recipe necessarily, but his process for the beef Wellington for the majority of this. It's a combination of Joshua Wiseman's beef Wellington video combined with my ideas and some recipes I've learned. Like the duxelle I did is not the same as the one he did. The crepes are his exact recipe. And I want the same cook time, but I can't remember what the cook time was. So I just gotta look that up really quickly, because I done already forgot. He didn't have like an exact time. He had a temperature. I need the temperature. Yeah, this phone's at 1%. So we're losing this camera. Bam. Say bye-bye to this angle. Well, I'll be right back. I gotta go charge it. Whew. Okay, what fucking temperature did he have it at? Does he say? His crepes look so much fucking better than mine. So much better. Okay, bam. And he has a lattice cutter. I do not have a lattice cutter. What the fuck is this? What is Celsius? 400 degrees. Oh, for 425. Okay. Boom. Why are you there? Motherfucker. Why are you? What the fuck? Hi. Hello. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't see the angle was up there. There's tuna rice crepes. Ooh. What am I doing right now? I'm so sweaty. 425 degrees. Oven 425. Bake. I shouldn't have anything in there. What is this called? I think I was napping when you said it. It's a, I call it a PinWHEElington. PinWHEElington. Real life Nintendo cooking string. You just want him to put a metal bowl in the microwave? No. Nintendo can actually cook. I can cook too. That's the bathroom he left. No, I didn't go to the bathroom. I remember it like it was yesterday. That is why he is Nintendo. With his tuna rice crepes, yes. What did we make? I missed it. You missed all the prep. We're not done yet. We still got a lot to go. I actually have to fucking cool this down. Not cool down. I have to wrap it again. Let it go. While that's going, I'm going to work on. Ooh, I should probably take out the fucking phone. Damn. This should be a lot nicer now. It's still a little warm, so it's good. I'm gonna work on the fondant potatoes while this is getting wrapped up again, and then they should both be done around the same time. Yes, Glove Fair number 53. 4 hours of prep. Bowls, when I cook all day. I once spent 10 hours just grinding corn to make tortillas. I cook all day. That is the chef life. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more water. It's holding nice and tight though. Let's get over here. Bam. This has to get a nice shape to it. Bam. Now we wrap tightly again. You said you were winded earlier. How are you feeling now? Oh, I'm still tired. But when I get in my cooking zone, I forget about everything. So I'm treating it. I don't know. It's not that I'm purposely treating it this way. I'm used to it. I've been cooking professionally. This music is hilarious. I can hear it. What the fuck is going on? I'm used to working 8+ hours a day in a hot kitchen cooking. So this is just a normal day for me. I will have to get water soon. I feel like there's no excuse for me to not get water. It's not cold, but I have ice. So I'm less winded. I'm breathing a little better, but I'm still breathing through my mouth. So this is what I'm used to. Gotta tighten it up just a bit. Here's this. Luckily, I don't have to make. Oh, I'm slurring my words. I'm gonna need water soon. Fuck. Boom. But that is the PinWHEElington wrapped in the crepe. The crepe smells fucking amazing. Boom. So we're gonna let this cool down. I'm not gonna make too many, I don't think, but I'm gonna do a couple potatoes, and then I will get that Wawa. So excuse me while I take a Wawa break. There's a couple things I have to do. I have to do these potatoes. I have to blend the 54 coming up soon. I have to blend the chive jelly. And I have to bake off the Wellington. After that, we are good to go. Hydrate. Everybody drink your Wawa. Wawa break. Holy shit. Cousins are coming by to play Nintendo and eating, right? Not to play anything, just to eat. I'm drinking tea. Is that okay? That works. That works. Tea is mostly Wawa. Yeah. I think that's part of the reason why I also want to get back into streaming. I love to go this in depth with cooking. I just haven't had a reason to lately, and I haven't had time to. So if I can make out just a little bit of time to do food like this, I think it'd be great stream content. So why not? I love to do it anyway, and I would have done it off camera anyway. So, ooh, it's fucking. What's the temperature in here? Let me check it out. Can anybody guess? If you can guess the temperature in Fahrenheit, based off of my sweat, you are an evil genius. I miss streaming too. It was just so hard. I was struggling so hard financially. Some of you guys saw the TikTok videos that I used to post. Those got hard to keep doing because I started a second job. So I was doing 2 jobs and doing Ubering and trying to edit in between, and that just got so difficult to keep up with. I still have like a lot of footage that I would like to go back to, but it's so much work, man. Yeah, it's so much work, and it's so much silence to sit through, and so I still have 2 jobs. I went back to 2 jobs recently, so it's something that's very difficult to pick back up. Enrico, you are very close. It is 81 degrees in here. 81 degrees Fahrenheit. Which is 27.222 degrees Celsius. It is hot in here. I'm sweating. 11 cheeseburgers hot. More like 13. More like 13. I'm gonna have salt lines on my shirt under this. Well, I'll break over. Everybody get back to work. All right. The sun temp today kind of sucks. That's pretty warm. Yeah, but the only reason I don't have my air conditioner on is because it would hit directly into the microphone. It is right here. So that is the only reason I don't have it on right now. Okay. This is the last glove in the box, by the way. All right, I'm gonna peel these. I don't think I need the spatula anymore. At least not for right now. But I'm gonna peel just like I might as well do a couple. I'll do like 8 of them. I'll do 8. 8 potatoes. We're gonna peel 8 potatoes. We're gonna get it going. This is Alex. I thought you were talking about the temp of the food. Like 82 degrees, definitely don't eat it. No. 82 degrees in this apartment. It is fucking hot right now. I have 8 Celsius. That's less than me. You're lucky. Yeah. We have air cons over here. Boom. Bro, I'm not looking forward to summer. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. Over here, it gets a lot hotter than what it is in my apartment right now. Bam. Tonight, because it will be 23 degrees. Oh God, that sucks. I think it was I fucking wish I could do conversions like that. Oh, I dropped a piece of potato. So it'll be easier to tell you guys more or less what it's like. Because I live in a desert, so this isn't even the start of it. It's not gonna get like peak hot for like another 2 months here. This is just a sampler. Oh, dropped it. That point gonna be sleep. Ugh. 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling. That is very straightforward, but the conversion from like Fahrenheit to Celsius is hard for me to do in my brain because I don't know what it is. I don't even know what Washington DC is. You tell us? Think I'm gonna do conversion? T for hot for us. Whew. No, ours is. I mean, outside right now is probably around maybe 5 degrees hotter. 10 maybe, but it will get way hotter than this for us, to the point where like nobody wants to go outside. I only know 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees. Yeah, I think so. Freezing point? I believe so. Oof. Ooh. Everything has so much butter. Everything has so much butter. I'm gonna have to cook with some butter too. I'm gonna try to make them the same size. I hear it wasn't. Yesterday was like 27. I'm looking forward to Tuesday though. Tuesday's gonna be hotter. I never want to go outside. Yeah, out here I don't want to go outside. But over there, your heat is gross. Your heat is like, I mean, our heat sucks, but your heat is humid. Because you got all that water around you. All I got is fucking dirt and sand. I'm glad the audio on the stream worked though. I was so worried when I did the original starting soon today. When everybody was saying there was no audio, I was like, no way. I've been testing it for days. There has to be audio. It's one of the reasons why it took longer too, because I told Tofu I wanted to wait till I had all my audio stuff set up. I want to make sure there's no audio issues. And then everybody was like, there's no sound. I was like, no! April Fools! The main problem here is that our houses aren't even built for heat. They're built to keep warmth in. Oh shit. It is just pure heat. Feels like swamp. Yeah, it's gross. I remember, it's funny, because in Mexico it feels worse too. I think a couple years ago, I was out here, and then I went to, I think my grandma's funeral. Not my grandma's funeral. Somebody. Because my grandma died like fucking over 10 years ago, so I know it wasn't that. I only moved here like 4 years ago. I forgot why I went, but it was the same temperature as over here, but it was worse for some reason. It sucked. If you don't have audio issues. Yeah, but I don't want the first stream back to be like nothing, you know what I mean? I wanted it to be good. I wonder if 400 is too hot for this. So I want to do these at the same time. If not, at least close. I don't mind doing these a little bit in advance, but if I can keep them similar, that would be great. I'm gonna save some of these shavings and try to turn them into chips because I forgot to do it with the parsley. He left the CS game to come watch you, then he ended stream. I was like, I'm sure he will come back, right? Tofu, I raided you and I was played CS. I was played a CS game. I was like, where'd he go? Dude, everybody was saying there were audio issues, so I fucking freaked out. And I was messaging Tog, and Tog was like, yeah, there's no sound. Message Tofu. He might know how to fix it. And then Tofu was like, I don't know, I'm playing CS. I was like, fuck. But you know what I did? I literally just restarted. I turned off the stream, and when I restarted it, everything was good. I didn't do anything different. So I don't know what happened the first time. You're Batman where Johnny needed you most. You're Batman when Johnny needed you most. He was gone. He was not Batman. Well, he was Batman when Batman walks out and you're like, where the fuck did he go? Trying to get these like similar sizes. That way they cook evenly. He was bullying people in CS instead of helping you. I was like, help me. I almost messaged Helly. Hey, Helly! Help me, please. I'm embarrassing myself. I'm glad I was reading chat before I started, though, because that'd have been so funny if I just did everything and there was no sound. I'd have been like, fuck! It's where are you where are you it people? What? Oh, IT people. I got so confused. I thought the heat was getting to me. Sorry, typing on my iPad, bro. It's all good. It's all good. My nose is getting so itchy. I've gotten to the age where nostril hairs are out of control. I hate it. You're gonna get there soon, it tells you. You're gonna get there soon. You're catching up. Time for a trim, yep. I'll go to the salon just for my nose. Okay, these are roughly the same size. Like I said, I'm gonna keep a couple of these so that I can turn them into little crispies. Just pull them out. No. Oh, I hate it though. I hate it. I fucking feel it in my nose. You want to see something cool? Hold on. I gotta switch to this camera. Mo gloves. That's how many I use. I got them on fucking deck. Okay. I have never done these before. I hope I do this correctly. Because if not, I'm gonna do mashed potatoes off stream. Is electric room trimmer to show us? No, that is not what I was going for. I use all the butter. All the butter. Bam. Okay. And I think this is like my last clean pan. So if this shit don't work, we fuck. Where's your dinosaur costume? That's gone. That is gone. I think I left it back home when I moved. And I think my brother used it for Halloween or something one year. But yeah, that's long gone. That's a goodbye. That's goodbye. That would not last here in this heat. Hell no. Cool. So, I'll get this going. Basically, the fondant potatoes are gonna be cooked in a fucking butter bath. I'm gonna get a little bit of color on both sides. Then I'm gonna add butter. I'm gonna add thyme. If I'm not mistaken, I was also supposed to add stock, but I don't have any. I've been the same since I hit my head. Everything changed when I got the trauma. Here it is. I already brought it. So I'm just gonna season this up. I'm gonna add the butter or the pepper at the end. So I don't want to burn it. So season the potatoes. Two of them are way bigger than the rest of them, but that's fine. And I think this oven might be too hot for it, but I hope not. While this is working in there, I am going to wrap the Wellington in puff pastry, and I have to make a egg wash. Cooking good food, nice food with love takes forever. If anybody cooks for you and they do sides, tell them you love them. For the win. I'm gonna try to. I've never done fondant potatoes. Never. So I'm gonna try to. Oop, that's hot. Just a bit. My cat does not like this sound. I literally just saw a video about this last night, and by a video, I mean a fucking Instagram reel. So I hope I get it right. I already saw it once. Hopefully my training with my current chef who hates explaining things teaches me something. Hello! Hi, over here. Oh yes, I'll play salsa tequila. I got you. I'll play it. Yep. Where is it at? How do I use desktop Spotify? There. And then after this, I'll change the playlist again. Fuck it. Ooh, potatoes are getting some nice color. All right, it's going. Another thing I hate about cooking at home is that I get oil everywhere. There's no team to clean it for me. It's all on me. It's looking all right. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on it when I put it in the oven. Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. I wish that other camera didn't fuck up. Some of these still use some more color. Also need to find the lid that'll work well on this. Random Spanish word go. Where do I keep my lids? That's perfect. But let's see if I can show you a couple of them. I'll show you after. I'll put it on a sizzle tray and then I'll show it to you guys. But the color is beautiful. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's so funny that this song popped into my head the other day when I was watching Queby's stream. Trying to get some nice color on both ends. But I don't want to burn it. Cool, that's coming along. I'll let that go for a little bit. And then actually, I think I can show you if I do this. No, you can't see it from there. Fuck. Never mind. A little bit of pressure on it. I'm gonna let it go. Fuck it. Where are them girls at? Nice, this is coming along nicely. Dale. Probably would have been a little smoother had I used a knife, but I'm not mad at it. That one's a little dark, so we'll put it on that side. We'll give it a couple more seconds before I start dropping in all this butter and this thyme. God, you've been cooking for 4 hours. I cooked for a long time. And then you, hi Famed. When now that I have more experience, Famed, I go in. Oh, this is fucking beautiful. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. I'm just waiting for this one to beautify. But hold on, I have to do the gesture, so I'm gonna change the camera. It's not working. Alright, check it out. Now I can put it back. Johnny ass, yeah, Johnny ass camera. I had another camera, but it just died. So, let me show you how the color's coming out on these. Bam. Look at that. Look at that GBD. Look at that GBD. Bam. So now I'm gonna drop in all this butter with some of this thyme. I have an important appointment with my bed now. Have a good night, Enrico. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the first stream of mine that you've ever watched. I should be back more down the line as well. Like I said, I hope to make this more of a reoccurring thing. I don't want to just do this one time and then never come back. I would love to do more streams and hopefully start earlier. I started later today because I kept forgetting things. So hopefully I keep it going, you know? Enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Enrico. Have a good night. Get some rest. But yeah, I hope to keep this going. You missed it. Was wrapping the schmeat in prosciutto, his pancake. Wait, what happened? Thank you for the bits, fam. Shit. Thank you for the bits, man. You guys don't gotta do bits, though. Oh, this fucking gas finally died, but that's fine. I'm gonna cover this. I'm hoping this is enough butter. We're gonna put this in here for... I'm gonna start it at about 30 minutes. This is dead now, so we don't need that. Well, actually, we do need it later, but not yet. Wait, did the sound just leave, or what? What do you mean? Or the bit sound? What happened? What died? Somebody explain to me. Oh, I don't know. A lot of the things aren't set up how they used to. How they used to be, so I don't know what works and what doesn't. That's all stuff that we gotta figure out over time. Now I know that the bits don't work, but I think it worked earlier, right? Because Sweetmouth gave me some bits, and I feel like that did work. So I guess we'll go through that as time goes on. But I'm gonna make a quick egg wash. And then we're gonna wrap the Wellington in the puff pastry. That's gonna have to sit again. So hopefully we can get that over with as quickly as possible. We'll definitely be done within the hour. I did not mean to put all those yolks in there. Damn. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Sweetmouth. I don't know what happened to the audio. Fame got gypped. Fame got gypped. Cool. I got a little bit of salt. Bam. We don't. Oh, did it? Oh, I hear it. That's weird. Not because of the amount. I don't know. I heard it. That's the only reason why I turned. Maybe it's my Twitch sound, mine low, even though I have it at 100. That's weird. It could also just be from my side. I don't know. I have to figure out where all the audio is coming from. Everything's set up differently now. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, everybody. Good night, Quaby. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, next time I do a food stream, I'll start sooner. But that's the main reason why I called out today. I knew that this could take forever. I know how I'd be. Get rid of this. Hoi! Hoi! Cooking is a fucking sport when it comes to me. I go in. We're actually gonna have to do one more wrap on this thing. Well, bam! Loaf. It's getting bigger and bigger the more stuff we add to it. Now we cut this open. clean this off. I'm not sick, I swear. Now we unwrap this bad boy. Unwrap this bad boy. I do plan to edit this video too, so if anybody missed it, you don't have to go through the whole VOD if you want to rewatch it. I will cut it down and make it shorter. Luckily, I have everything recording, and if it doesn't record, I got the Twitch VOD that hopefully saves, and we'll get it down. Bam. Beautiful shape. Beautiful shape. Look at it. I don't want to drop it, but bam! Look at that thing. This over here for now. I want to say this comes with 2 puff pastry sheets. So it should be perfect for what we need. It's already sweating a little bit. So this is gonna go back into the fridge immediately. Open this up. Now we unwrap it. I would love to learn how to make puff pastry, but I hear that it's really fucking difficult. Let's see, how did I do it? I feel like this is barely the right size. Ooh, it's gonna be a tight fit. It's so like snug. I can stretch it out a little bit. It's gonna be a tight fucking fit. Bam. We'll let it go just a little longer. I want to make sure everything's covered. Bam. I think that's long enough. I'm going to pinch off the end. And then wrapping it up would also tighten it a little bit as well. But it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm actually not going to change my gloves on this one. And I do need more water. I think maybe it's been like 10 minutes since I've done the potatoes. I completely forgot to put a timer on that, so I gotta check that soon. I am not gonna put the egg wash on it yet. I wanna make sure it maintains its shape. Bam. And I also have to tighten it up a little bit. I want to make sure it's firm, rolled up. I'm actually going to keep it here. This is actually too long to knot. I should have done longer plastic again, but that is fine because I got tape. We have the technology. Boom. Now, boom. Log. We'll put the egg wash aside for now. We're gonna blend up the jelly. I want to say it's firm enough now. It seems like it'd be firm enough. One second. This whole time I thought my phone was charging, it was not. Sons of bitches. Damn. But I'm not gonna use the big blender for this one. I'm gonna use this small one. I'm gonna clear up a little bit of space because it's getting messy. I'm gonna put this in some water. I'm surprised it hasn't oxidized. I'm gonna use the small little spice grinder for this one. And now I'm gonna change the music. A little bit right there. A little bit right there. I'm sweaty. I'm so sweaty. Let's get it going. Let's get it going like we haven't been doing this shit for fucking 5 hours. Woo! That's the thing about a lot of cooking, like things that people find difficult. It's not necessarily that it's hard, it's that it's time consuming. And not a lot of people want to spend time doing all that bullshit. Me, on the other hand, I love doing that bullshit. Let's do this. And then grab this. I'll move it forward since we don't have this other camera right now. Oh shit. I have everything fucking jerry-rigged to work for me. Everything's so gentle. But yeah, I think this will work just fine. Especially because it's such a small amount. I don't really need the big blender for this. Excuse me? It's looking good though. I feel like it is going to give me the consistency that I want. And it's also a nicer color than I thought it was going to be. This green is very nice. That's going to look fucking great. Good. But you see that texture? That consistency? That's nice. I like that one. Bam. I'm gonna need a pastry bag. And now I don't know if I'm gonna need to mute you guys, but I'm gonna do it as a just in case. Okay, I actually think it was a great idea to fucking mute you guys because that was loud. Boom. Nice consistency. I'll bring it to you guys because the other camera doesn't work. Bam. It looks almost like a guacamole, but it's not. And I'm gonna put all of it in there. I would still have loved for this to be a brighter green, but this is okay too. Bam. Yes, good night, Quevy. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I thank everybody for stopping by, man. I know it's been 5 years. Well, I appreciate everybody that stopped by. Might have to do this a little differently. I forgot how small these bags were. This isn't too dirty. But by now, my sink is a fucking mess. But bam, that's gonna be our little chive jelly, if you can call it that, because it has butter and shit in it, but works. I'm gonna leave that in the fridge to cool down a little bit more. Boom. I'm actually gonna check the potatoes right now. Smell great. Yeah, these are done. Hell yeah. Let me get these just a little closer to you guys. So we can all check it out. Oh, man. We'll get a nicer angle of it in a little bit. We're like, ah, fuck the wall. But it's looking good. It's looking good. Man. I think it's good enough to pull out the puff pastry again. I don't know where I'm going with anything. Okay. I was trying to take this. I can move my bag now. I think I've used every tool that I need from in here. Well, damn. Now, this is like the size of a massive fucking burrito now. Whew. But we're practically there. I can't wait to rewatch Mod also to the clip. Rewatch Mod also to the clip. But what you say about me? Oh, VOD. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, even mod clips? Now I need parchment paper. Damn. I knew I did. But yeah, I do also plan to edit this down. If I can get it down to like 10 minutes, that'd be sick. That'd be sweet. That'd be a little nasty, but I like it. And then I'll post that into all the Discords. I think that'll be a nice thing to keep for the memories. TikTok, yes. YouTube? Oh, yes, yeah. I could do that. I still have access to my YouTube, I think. Now I need to find a brush. Which I know I have, I just don't know where. I think it's in the backpack that I just put away. Do I have one in here? Ah, I got him right here. Nice. I'll use the bigger one. Bam. Let's take the tape off. Ooh. I'm actually gonna brush it over here on the parchment paper. That way it's ready to go. That end unfortunately didn't fully close up, but that's fine. Neither did this end, but that's cool. It should still be fine. See if I can pinch it off. Nice. Okay. It's pinchable. Cool. Seam down. And I will say this, it's getting stuck to the parchment, so that worries me. I'm gonna take this off. I didn't do all this work for fucking nothing. As a just in case, I'm gonna add some cooking spray. As a just in case. I know the paper will be fine, but because it's getting stuck like that, I'm not taking any risks. Alright. I can get rid of this shit. Go away. Now while this is going, I'm gonna sprinkle just a little bit of salt on it. And then I don't have a lattice cutter, so I'm gonna have to do this part by hand. Luckily I had to do this last time too, so it's not too foreign to me. The whole thing with the lattice pattern is that you kind of have to go alternating. So I'm going to start on one end, going up with a couple lines, and then in between those lines you add other sets of lines, and then you just go back and forth like that. I'm already fucking up. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. between. They're not gonna be perfect, but it's fine. As long as they look decent, I'm happy. Cool. Night Lavelle, yes. It's my old Valorant playlist. So boom. If I did this right, I should be able to stretch it and get a nice little, almost like apple pie pattern. And I think I did all right. Not bad. Not bad. Don't didn't know you knew ball, dude. My fucking playlist used to go hard. I used to go ham on the balls. No pause needed. All right. I'm gonna try to mold this. I'll cut off any excess that I don't need. Try to split it open so we can see more of that lattice pattern. Bam. Bam. Tucking it tight. Bam. Back into this knife again, wherever I left it.
I ain't got time for a fuckboy shit. Flying to your state just to pull up and go fuck you, bitch. Some magic shit. Pull my chopper out my fucking bag of tricks. Hellhounds walking in the night, we navigate with candlesticks. Creeping through your home like a ghost. I'm the presence everywhere you go. Following my footprints through the snow. Then leading to the front door of your home. I'm the revenant. Pull it in your head, no hesitance, effortless. Cleaning up the scene, no evidence, genesis. We the start of playing present, looking venomous. One by right into your skeleton.
Push this in. Nice. It's looking clean. One more pass with the egg wash. Cool. And now normally I would let this set for a bit in the fridge again, but I think it'll be fine if we just go ahead. It's still cold, so the dough should be good. I think I'm good on the salt. So now I'm gonna put this bad boy in the oven. I'll let you guys see it beforehand. I'm showing you guys correctly, but bam. That's the PinWHEELington so far. Not bad. Thumbnail picture. Let that go. We do need a timer though. So close to nom nom time. I'm so excited. It's so beautiful. I'm glad you think it's beautiful. But yeah, we're pretty much almost there. We just gotta wait for that to bake off. While that's going, I am gonna start on a couple chips. Not even chips, more like a potato floss in a way. A piece of naan, a piece of naan. What time is it right now? I'm gonna give it like 20 minutes and see what we can do. And we're gonna plate it nice. We're gonna try to get it as close to my little drawing without looking cartoonish as possible. I feel like I'm sweating out the product in my hair. My hair is like slowly falling. What's going on right here? All right. Boom, 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 boom. I need something to put the potatoes in. I'm honestly so surprised that they did not oxidize. Really? This is dirty now. If you guys were to see my sink right now, you guys would be like, holy fuck, Johnny, you gotta clean up. That is why my girlfriend used to say that I blew up the kitchen. Because it would look like a fucking disaster. But honestly, it's just like maybe 1.5 loads of fucking dishes. It's nothing crazy. It's just such a small fucking sink. But also a labor of love. Yes, exactly. Yes. Now, a lot of these shavings that I had earlier, I'm gonna turn those into these little floss, little strings. We're gonna fry them off, have them ready to plate. I'll probably do like a good amount. I mean, we have time, so at it's 5:34, 5:50. I'll check the Wellington. Then we'll give it time to rest, and then it's time to plate. That should be good. Cooking takes time and effort. Food is healing, and got your priorities right. Yes, yes. I'm so glad. It's so funny. For the longest time, I was working maybe like 6 years into my culinary career. I was still like, I don't know what I want to do when I grow up. Yada yada yada. And then I noticed that I only ever thought about cooking, and all the videos I would watch on YouTube or Instagram, my algorithm was food. And I was like, all these people have their passions, and I don't know what my passion is. And then I would go and scroll and save like 20, 30 fucking reels of like, I'm gonna watch this later so I can learn this technique. And then I realized, holy fuck, like I actually do have a passion. I just never realized it because it's just such a big part of my life. It's also like one of my favorite things to do when I'm not working, despite it being my job. Cooking is like on my mind at all times. I already kind of have an idea of what I would like to do next if I don't get any recipe recommendations. I've had this idea in my head for like a month now of kind of like an entree plate, but with the flavors of salmon sushi, and have it all drawn out. I have ideas of it. I just haven't had the time to actually try to workshop it. By the way, if you're gonna cut on a cutting board, please put a towel under it. I don't know if you guys can tell, but my shit is sliding everywhere. That is very dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Please put a towel under your fucking cutting boards. But yeah, like I'm lucky that I fell into my passion, and cooking was a big part of what I would watch as a child. One of the first books I ever checked out of the library, like on my own without having to for school, was a cookbook. So this is I'm lucky that I was already doing what I was passionate about. Let's see. It shows that you're not lazy ass. It's therapy too. Yeah, I mean, I have like the lowest amount of audio in the background, but for the most part, the apartment is hella fucking quiet right now. I do not need music when I'm cooking. It's nice, but I don't need it. I could just zone out and do this shit. I think that's a good enough. It's a good amount for now. I am going to flatten this shit out. Put another paper towel on top so it dries. Oh. This is trash. But I'm going to show y'all this one too. Not too thin, not too thick. Little strands of potato. I'm going to fry these bad boys off. Have them sitting on the side while the Wellington cooks. We'll make a quick sauce and then we'll plate. I gotta replace this. This is empty now. I knew it would. I knew it would empty. That's why I have more over here. But eventually I do want to get an induction burner. I think that'd be a great investment for the stream. I'm not gonna go too crazy on this. How much oil do I want to use? I'll use enough for me to be able to temp it. How about that? So I'm not going to fill up the whole thing, but I'm going to use a decent amount. I want to make sure it's not too hot. I'm not just about to burn all of this. Once I get to like 360 or so, we should be good to go. It's already at 140. I'm gonna need my spider. I could probably get away with the tweezers. It also helped because I want to kind of twirl them around a little bit. It's at 224. Wellington still has some time. I think to be a little extra safe, I'm gonna drop these in right now. I'm gonna move them around until they're done. I also don't mind it being this cold because as I'm moving it, they're gonna curl. And if I can get it to stay curly, then mission accomplished. What I'm trying to avoid are big clumps. I would like them to stay separate. It's so crazy. I just had a flashback to when I first started streaming. One of the funnest streams I did, like in the very beginning, was actually a cooking stream at one of the restaurants that I fucking hated working at. That place was a fucking dump. But because I was the only one there for like 2 hours on Tuesdays, I just pulled up my phone and started streaming. That shit was a lot of fun, and it's funny because the manager saw me, but he didn't say anything. Like, what else is he gonna fucking say? I was the only one there. You gonna kick me out? You gonna work the line? And then my phone fell in the sauce, which was gross. Oh. I'm taking it off because the color's basically there. Let the residual heat finish it off. It's almost there, almost there. Bam. It's slipping and sliding everywhere. These smell great too. I wish I would have saved some parsnip. It would have been so much better with parsnip. I used it all for the sauce though. Trying to get as much as I can. I'm not going to use very much, so this should hopefully be enough for my cousins too. Put a little bit of salt, not too much, because everything else has salt in it. We still got to make the sauce, which is also going to have salt in it. But, bam, just little potato hairs, nothing crazy. Set this aside. And I think now I can whip up a sauce. I was going to use the fond from the meat, but because I left the mushrooms in it, and I didn't want the sauce to taste burnt, I couldn't save the fond. But I do have better than bouillon, which is good enough to make a quick sauce with. So I think I'm gonna try that. It's gonna be water, better than bouillon, a little bit of butter, and some heavy cream. We're gonna call it a day. Maybe some thyme and rosemary, but like the smallest amount. Oh, I'm so hungry. Ooh, I forgot something actually. I didn't use the Dijon on the Wellington. Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna put some Dijon in the sauce. Should still be good, but I did forget the fucking Dijon. Have you? I did it with Dijon last time and it was fucking delicious. I don't remember the flavor of Dijon being very strong. So I'm gonna add just a bit of it into the sauce. Put some water. I don't need too much. Maybe the mustard is all the friends we made along the way. Maybe it is. Life story, it's the one piece. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm gonna start off I'm gonna let that go. Time 46. It's got a little bit more time. It looks fucking great, but I forgot the Dijon. So that's gonna bug me. That's gonna sit with me forever now. It was supposed to be just a brush of Dijon, so I think 1 spoon should be okay. Let that go. Try to get it all off the spoon. We're gonna add this one. We're gonna play with. Better than bouillon is mad fucking strong. So that we have to play with. Dijon we can tiptoe around. Because Dijon can get really strong. Gotta pull my whisk out. I'm debating on if I should add red wine to this too. I think I should, because that'll help give it some body. I'm looking for something to put this whisk on. Not necessarily making a bordelaise, but nice little beef sauce. There should be enough wine. It is also not dark enough. It is 49. I'm gonna need a towel very soon, which I have or had. Where'd you go? Over here. Whoa. And then I have a lot of my homemade dehydrated powders, which I can add to it if need be. Let that go. I'm gonna taste it for now. Okay. Shallot powder. Not shallot, celery. Feel like I could use some of that.
So yeah, you've been making music for 4 years. So clearly fucking super passionate about it. And you must be good at it.
I think my cat just woke up from a nap. She just came out looking at me like. Yeah, that was delicious. But just a little more. Maybe also just a touch of mustard in it, just a little bit. That's my shallot powder that I made, but for some reason it's so fucking clunky. It like sticks together no matter how long I dehydrated it for. It stays stuck together. The mustard will also help this bind together. It's already getting nice and thick. And I think I do want to add some thyme to this. The flavors are really strong already, so I don't want to overpower with rosemary. And yeah, because of the bouillon, it's already salty. So I think I won't add salt. But it is getting thick, which is good. The bouillon and the Dijon, which I think I could use that much Dijon. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. Put shallot. I don't think I need garlic. Celery was fine. Bouillon should be good now. And put some butter. Gloves. I'm gonna lower this before that burns. Heavy cream, the heaviest of creams.
This a warning shot to every motherfucking little one-hit wonder rap mumble brother. Kryptonite figured it paid the bundle, so we teamed up. Top 5 dead or alive, and bringing the rain and thunder, going insane. I be chopping like a helicopter blade, man.
1 more minute.
Looking for something, damn, what a fuck's little pump that I'm kinda hungry. These kiddies better never come to my city. Come to Darwin, you gon' get nothing but animosity. Midwest monopolies, monstrosities, rap god. I'ma lead a beat in poverty. Hostility, drop a bomb on the enemy. Artillery, blowing up your auxiliary. Hit 'em with the intercontinental capabilities. Leaving no stability in the Middle East. Benghazi, Hillary, will I be a kamikaze, a killer bee? Nobody really wanted to smoke, so I'm hit it with the jewel pod nicotine. Smoking like a chicken in the rotisserie. Figure on a frickin' detonator, incinerated, straight up eviscerated. I consider eliminating every name.
By 1 minute, I mean right now. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Wow. That shit look massive, son. Look at that thing. Woo. That's pretty. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoy it when you guys try it later. Let's see. Now I gotta make sure I get this sauce down. It's a little lighter than I would have liked, but it's fine. Viewers eat first. Yes, yes. Try this out.
that. Praying on they downfalls and bump that. This music, do this foolish, ignorant niggas flashing their cash, blowing money they don't have.
The sauce isn't bad. It's a little thick. Not thick, but could mix together a little better. I guess I was right.
I'm tired of verses without a purpose. I'm tired of guns in the videos. I'm sick of faking it until you make it. That shit don't make sense when
I guess I'll put some fucking rosemary in there. I think that'll help it out.
Get your mind right when the time right. I know that they'll reflect. You don't gotta listen to my music, it's cool, but you do gotta show the young man respect. Hold my hand up on your neck till I stretch the chords. Mumble rap 0, us 4, check the score. There's somebody that come at me, I'm the best with wars. I'm moving silence going up like Tesla doors.
Little bit of rosemary. It's a little salty, so I want to tone it down still. Still salty. Still salty.
Oh, y'all sell tickets like Marvel movies? Well, I still hate it like Scorsese. Y'all are just free from McDonald's.
But it's getting darker, surprisingly, despite adding more heavy cream.
I'm more crazy than a short lady trying to give birth to 84 babies in the very back of a Porsche Cayman. I bury rappers than poor pavement. Just because you're rapping fast doesn't mean that you're saying something. Y'all motherfuckers rap so damn slow that somehow you're literally saying nothing. Just because you can rap fast doesn't mean that you can rap good. Well, just because you can rap at all doesn't mean that your motherfucking ass.
I think the hardest part is going to be making sure that the foam stays together. It's a little cold now, but I think sauce should be good. Delicious, but still really fucking salty for some reason. More butter. This is unsalted, right? I bought fucking unsalted butter. Why is it getting salty? Maybe a bit of water to save it. Okay. This should hopefully be the end of it. I'm gonna put this on the side over here. I'm gonna get some hot water going. I want to heat up my cream sauce a bit. I thought I was at work. I reached for the bottom. I want to heat up my cream sauce a little bit, my little foam. I feel like it's too cold right now. And now we can set up for some plating.
Look at me, Damien. It's all for you.
Adding just a little bit more heavy cream, in case anybody's wondering what I'm doing off screen. I'm going to try to connect my phone again right now so we can get a better angle of this. Or as good of an angle as possible, at least. yeah, I think it's plating time. Let me clean up. Brother, after you eat and rest later, are you going to play games with Famed and Tofu? Possibly. We will see. I can't guarantee because my cousin and Gisele are coming over. So I cannot guarantee. But possibly. We'll see how late everybody's on. But Giselle, I think it's safe to say I'm done. You guys can start heading over whenever. I will send you guys my address if you don't already have it right now. Let's see. Should we also have been cooking for 5 hours? This is nothing though. This is nothing. I do this for a living, straight now. I do this for a living. All right. I'm gonna go get my phone and try to set up that other angle. Give me 1 second. Now, while my phone is turning on, we gotta choose what color plate to put this on. I'm thinking a lighter color, just so that all the browns can stand out. If I have any lighter colors, hey. The other one's red. I guess we're gonna do white because I don't have any nicer colors. Rainbow for the gays. I was asking about dehydrated earlier because Tofu got me one and I want to make beef crisp, but I'm so intimidated by the heat and leaving it on for 24 hours in the apartment. Feel like I'd get so hot on my countertop. Just keep it away from the wall, like at least 6 inches away from the wall, and you should be fine. But yeah, mine is I've literally had mine running for like 48 hours. It's fine. You'll be good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a white plate because all my other colors are too dark and they will not show the brown very much. Bam. Oh, I have to do the fucking thing. Okay. Hopefully it connects like right now and we can get this going. I don't know where to set it up because I was reading stories, people, from Garage, and it's like, damn, I don't know about Garage. I don't got Garage. I literally just keep mine right there. It's out in the open, you know? Okay. Oy, motherfucker, oy. Am I connected? Am I connected? If I press this, is there anything there? No. Soon, though. Soon. Soon. I turned on the wrong burner. Okay. Now? Motherfucker? Now? No. Fuck. Alright, I need to connect it. Let's see. I'm sweating. I'm turning the AC on as soon as we're done here. Holy shit. Maybe if I press this. Try again. Is the beef crispy selling for a measly 5 slices? Oh yeah! Dehydrated meat is so fucking expensive. Alright, we're back. We are back. gotta taste the sauce again because I reduced it more on accident. I think it's okay. I think it's okay, and if not, I'll fix it off stream. But we're gonna do it like this. Oh fuck! Not like that. Shit. Come on. Come on, little fella. Come on. Don't tell me I broke it. Don't tell me I broke it, please. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, let's go ahead and click it in. I'm holding you guys close to my nipple. Is it comforting? Okay. I guess it's as fucking far down as this looks. Please don't cook us. Let me get rid of this food. Here, that's getting warm. Whew. All right. Now that I know it works, we can get to it. Bam. Well, bam. Well, bam. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that thing. Ignore my heavy breathing and look at that thing. Zoom. Still nice and warm. Out of my potatoes. Still warm enough. Let me get this out of here for now. I'm not gonna serve that piece. I will serve this. Bam. Yeah. I think color would have been a lot nicer had I not fucking frozen it. But that's okay. Bam. Put this like that. It's a big old slice too, shit. Smells great though. Smells fantastic. I need this towel. It is definitely smaller than I made it last time, but that's okay. Even though it looks thick, it's a lot smaller than I made it last time. Bam. Now's the perfect time to figure out how I want to do this. I'm gonna do let's do like that. Boom. It's a thick boy. Now we see if the foam works. Foam looks great. Could have played it that nicer, but that's fine. For just fucking coming up with it on the fly, it's not too bad. Actually, I will make it look nicer. Fuck it. That's all you gotta do sometimes. That's all you gotta do sometimes. Yeah, I could have played it nicer, but for the first attempt, plating this way, not bad. She a thick one, but she not bad. I'll take a picture of it. Fuck it. It's hard to show you guys without like casting a shadow over it. Not bad. But the foam is intact. Staying basically how I want it. Not crazy. I just want to reach to the screen. Just when you gotta slice more pieces for yourself. Exactly, yeah. But I'm gonna take a nice little picture of it. The gelée is kind of spreading everywhere just from holding it at the angle. Probably because it didn't sit for too long. Or it didn't sit long enough. And I could cut it thinner, but all in all, for like on the spot figuring it out, no recipe for the foam or fucking gelée, not bad, not bad at all. Looks so good. It looks so yeah. It's hard for me to say yes, because I know I could have done better, but it's all good. Again, a lot of this was done just on the fly. I've never done fucking chive gelée. I didn't have a lot of chives to begin with. You guys saw like the amount of chives I had to start with. It was just a little bunch. I just came up with the fucking foam on the fly, sauce on the fly, but let's see what it's like. Ooh, broke apart. Let's see. I'm gonna eat it. Time to eat it. I need to find where the camera is on this thing. It's good. It's really good. Surprisingly enough, could use more salt. So that's good for me to know, because I was worried that it would be too salty. The inside of that is salty enough. It's still really good despite me forgetting the mustard, but I bet the mustard would have been great. But these potatoes, fucking perfectly cooked. Firm but soft. Get some of this gelée. Yeah. This half of the plate, you could have used a little bit more sauce or salt. But check it out. Look at how easily that fucking cut. Look at how easily that fucking cut. But all in all, that chive gelée, if I actually fuck around and like try to make it better, I think that would be great. I was originally just gonna slice up chives and put them on top, but I was like, what can I do to make it look a little nicer? I think I fucked up with the plating by cutting it too thick, but that's okay. Fucking tastes great. Tastes great. I'm happy with it. Oh, so buttery too. But I'm gonna kill this right now. Giselle, I will send you my address in a second. Sweet Mouth, thank you for all the support and the bits and the love today. Everybody that stopped by, I hope you guys had fun. I know we're fucking, what, like almost 6 hours in. Thank you guys for being here. It was a great time. I'm gonna read through the comments one more time. Looks so good. I was screen sharing to the TV so Alexa could watch you play. I'm gonna cut your guys a little smaller. You can get a second one if you want, but I'm gonna cut it a little smaller. Damn, if you send Diana pictures of potatoes, she will go nuts. She loves potatoes, and those potatoes also look amazing. The potatoes were perfectly fucking cooked. You guys saw how easy they cut through. Wasn't mush. Great. Yeah, you're just eating mukbang ASMR. Does your fondant potato melt in your mouth? Oh, like the moment you bite it, it's gone. It's got a little bit of body to it still, but it's like perfect. I have some culinary and baking goodies for you. Until we check your DMs later when you have time. Wait, post this whole thing on YouTube. The people need to know. They need to learn of Chef Johnny. Hearts. I will put the whole VOD on YouTube, but I'm also gonna edit it down. I am sweating. What is the temperature in this motherfucker? 84 degrees in here now. I'm done. I am done. Hopefully I will see you guys within 2 weeks, maybe. Fingers crossed. Definitely within a month. I do want to continue this. It was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was a blast, and thank you for welcoming me back. I fucking love you guys. Good night.